My own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. And hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like The four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
No handles flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those. Come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never water down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turns sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hands too square on the tortoise and I'll win it. Come on. But we carry hope, no politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. And take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the KHuck cast. I am your host, Mrs. KHuck. Hello everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you all are doing good. As you can see here, I have a nerd and a peepaw with me. I had asked Peepaw this morning if he wanted to join in on this nonsense, and Nerdy, of course, is joining because I owe him. And it's just nerdy, so yeah. Anyway. Oh, excuse me. Can everybody hear me okay? I'm gonna just double check and make sure. Hold on. Unmute your headset. What are you talking about? I think I'm coming in loud and clear. I hope I am. Give me a second. Okay, thank you. Alrighty, awesome. Okay, because you know me with my audio issues, you just never know. Anyway, couple of things before we get started. Just want to say that I don't have a plan to stream tomorrow night. I don't know if I will or not. We'll see. Right now, there is no plan to stream tomorrow night. But Friday night, 8 Central, 9 Eastern, I believe is what time we set it up for. We will have Mr. Falgi on from the App Block. Yes, that'll be a lot of fun. So yeah, he's currently streaming right now going over the Pokemon lore, which I don't even want to touch. So God bless him for this, but yeah. So yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun on Friday. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. So yeah, without further ado, let's get started, shall we? Hello, Peepaw. Hello, Nerdy.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. How are you two?
Well, we have a problem, Houston.
What's the issue?
I was promised certain things, KHuck. You know what I speak of. I was
know what
promised
you speak
certain
of. That's
things,
a lie.
just like just like these famous, musicians have riders like No Green M&Ms
Mm.
and, Don Perignon. I had riders, simple, easy riders.
Oh my god.
And you said, no problem, people. I got you.
Nope. Nope, that did not happen. No. Drop the DMs. Drop them. I dare you.
Okay, I will.
What
This
were
stream's
your
over with. I will go.
demands? What were your demands?
Chat, he's picking on me because I pulled him in here. So Peepaw is mad at me because I allegedly promised him liquor and whores for him to come on tonight.
Liquor and
did
whores.
not happen. Whores.
And a fried bologna
A bologna
sandwich.
sandwich. I forgot about the
And
sandwich.
I'm afraid only one of us has those people.
Look, I don't get into your business. You stay out of mine.
Well, let's see. I got vodka. I got vodka right here,
Okay.
Oh god.
and I got whores on speed dial.
Do you now?
Oh, it's too funny. But yeah, I told him earlier, drop the DMs. I want to see this. Let's go. And so yeah, he's dropping said DMs. I don't know where, but we're gonna look for him in a minute, I guess.
All right.
No, but he was just
Oh,
asking for a bologna sandwich, not a fried sandwich, Jacob.
A fried bologna.
Fried bologna sandwich.
Oh, you do want it fried? What?
Hell yeah, I want a fried bologna sandwich with a little mustard and cheese on it.
Mustard. You are an old man.
Mm-hmm. Well, what are you going to do, right?
Andy Pants, which is also known as Pidgey Jesus. I prefer to side with the man than the woman. You heard him. Get this man his horse. Chop, chop. Oh my god.
Exactly.
He's speaking truth. He's speaking truth. Spitting facts.
All right. So, what have you dragged me into here, Miss KHuck?
I don't even know.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
I know. Listen, hold on. Let me finish, please.
Mm-hmm.
Was going to say was that I don't even know where to start because there's so much to this, even more than what I had initially thought. And there is a lot to this, and I know that there is, which we're not going to get to everything tonight, Chad. It's just not going to happen. I already know that.
Peepaw, how familiar are you with art commentary?
Degens.
Okay. Have you ever, now let me ask you this. I think you and I did talk about it briefly this morning. You've never heard of Just a Robot, right? Until this happened?
No, I don't think I had. And so as to be somewhat prepared, I just completely don't let the brain worms eat my noodle up today.
Uh-huh.
So I found the original upload where he was defending the person in question, right? Or the whatever you want to call that video. And then I know he did he called into a stream that why can I never remember that cat's name?
You interviewed him, Chud Logic.
Chud Logic. I know I interviewed him, but anyway, it's dark outside, sundowners, okay? So
Fair.
Chud Logic, and then Chud Logic subsequently released is it like 2 or 3 videos that are like an hour plus long each one?
Well,
about
to be fair,
this?
they're from the same stream.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
It
So
was a 10-hour stream. Over 10 hour stream.
Jesus Christ. Listen.
Yeah. It was over a 10-hour stream. I know.
So if you really condense it and boil it down to, it really boils down to this: is Just a Robot tried to do some false equivalencies, comparing what's the chick's name or the person
Cindy
in
Bear.
question?
Cindy Bear. Yes.
Cindy Bear.
Yes.
Tried to compare what Cindy Bear did to like what went on with
Pyrocynical?
Mm-hmm. And by the way, let me just clear this right from the record, okay? What Pyro did was fucking sick too, okay? But the only difference is initially Pyro didn't know the age of the person that they were engaging with, but which I'm like, what? How do you have these types of conversations with somebody and you don't know who the hell they are or how old they are? That in itself is some major red flags, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway,
Fair.
But this chick here, she knew, and she still did it.
Yep.
So
exactly.
you
Yeah.
can't.
And
Here's the
the
deal.
other drama, the
Okay.
other drama he tries to compare it to was
Yeah.
what's known as a Spoctor drama, another art commentary drama.
Another
But
GGN. Yeah.
Spoctor was 16 talking to a 13-year-old. So like that's a
Oh.
kid talking to another kid. This is
Okay.
a
Yes.
20-year-old
Okay. It
becoming
is.
21
Sure.
talking to
All
a
right.
14-year-old.
Yeah,
All right,
the
here's-
two of them are not comparable by age.
They're
yes,
okay, but
yes.
all right. So here's the bottom line, right? She 100% and engaged in inappropriate conversations. You can call it whatever you want. You can label it grooming. You can label it pedophilic. I won't argue with none of you about that. It was wrong. You don't have those types of conversations. And here's the thing, too. It's like one of the excuses they made was, well, she is not really into women per se, so it wasn't really sexual, and so therefore it's no. That doesn't excuse none of that nonsense.
Yeah, I heard
Um,
that too. That's disgusting. Yeah.
It's-
Another
it's-
excuse he was using was, well, in anime, there's sexual stuff in there. The difference
Yes,
is, okay,
yeah.
there's a difference between like a kid who, because like kids a lot of the time will get a hold of stuff that they're not supposed to have, right? Like Peepaw back in your day, it would be Playboy magazines, right? Obviously, you're not supposed to have Playboy magazines as a teenager, right? But
Sure.
I'm sure you got your hands on them, right? But it's a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure
it's
I
a lot
probably did.
creepier though when like there's an adult who's willingly giving you that kind of stuff.
Yes. Oh, it's
Yes.
1,000%. And not only was they giving it, they were drawing it. From my understanding, they were drawing this shit and giving it to
They were
them.
straight up drawing like grape comics featuring the miner's character.
Yeah. Oh, well, see, yeah. So, I and here's the thing too, like when I was listening to the original upload, at the end of it, he gets into a Discord call with little buddy Fufu, and it really was, it was like there was no great meeting of the minds there. I'll just leave it at that.
No.
No,
Um,
not at all.
And when they ended, it was like they were like basically just cheerleading each other. There was no, yeah,
Well, Peepaw,
Yeah. It was bad.
yeah.
do you know about their DMs between each other?
I have those.
Okay, I heard that there was some DMs leaked. Yes, but I do not. I have not
Yep.
read them, and I don't really know if I want to read them. But
Oh, well, I
Well,
have 'em.
needless to
Thank you,
say,
Fabby.
they had more than a professional relationship, right? But I love Just a Robot's reaction to it. His reaction is, well, I have a girlfriend, and I would never cheat on her. That's the issue he sees. He doesn't see the conflict of interest when he's defending the girl who is being accused of grooming, of pedophilia, and he's trying to hop in her pants. He doesn't see the issue there.
No, not at all.
is
Not
there
at
is there
all.
an issue there?
What do you
Trying to hop
mean?
into the pants of a pedo, kinda.
Okay, all right. Were they both of age?
This time, yes.
Okay, all right. So are we going to read these things? If we are, I won't Nerdy to read the robot one. I'll read the other
Oh,
one.
don't worry. I'll add the dramatic flair that they
Okay, well,
require.
hold on a minute. I had a super chat from Mr. Andy Pants Gaming for $10. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Tucker Carlson is about to drag you into a love story better than Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey and Blackula Leviathan's Unborn. Oh, my God. Expect the
Let's
protagonist
go.
falls in love with the pedo, not the victim. Thank you, Andy Pants Gaming. I appreciate it.
All right. So
Oh, God.
do we begin, KHuck?
Yes. Okay. So I got the for sending these to me. I appreciate it.
Hello. Are you up for having a VC?
I can't right now. I'm at work.
Understood.
I'm available for text right now, but I don't get home for another 3 hours.
I can wait for that. Would you like me to list out the questions I'll be asking you?
You want to put a list? Jesus Christ. I got to blow this shit up. My blind eyes.
Here, if I need to expand it, let me know.
There you
Oh,
go.
God.
You want to put what? You want to list put what the fuck? Do you want to put the list of questions and have me answer on call? Confused?
Confused? I'll give you the list of questions in text, and that will be asked. Oh, I need to blow this shit up too. Jesus Christ. Hang on.
Yeah, it's. I'm trying to alter it on my end here too a little bit. Hold on, give me.
I don't know if you can or not.
Hang on. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Hell yeah, old man.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll give you a list of questions in text that will be asking in the call, so you can get ready with questions for when I ask them.
I guess if you want to.
1. Did you take your apology down? And if so, why? 2. Did you even look at the docs on you before you made your apology? 3. Was the person who made the first doc the same person who made the old doc about you being with a 17-year-old when you were 19? 4. Is the 14-year-old's friend with the person who made the doc? Because if so, it might have been a setup. 5. No, I do not think you are innocent in all of this, but I don't think groomer or predator is the right thing to call you. 6. The things you did aren't good, but you weren't trying to get with a 14-year-old. At least from what I can see. You aren't on the same level as EDP 445 or who else. 7. Why are you going to give up your channel and spend years and years work you spent years and years work on? It's been almost 3 hours, so I'm going to brush my teeth and wait for you.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Getting home, lover boy.
Awesome. I'm ready to go.
Be gentle. I'm ready.
Awesome.
Chad, I'm gonna die. Oh my God. Okay. They have this call that lasted about an hour
Which
and a half.
we saw
Excuse
from
me.
the video.
Yes. Okay.
Can you
there we
hear
go.
me? Hang on.
Is this where we play the gooning song?
I mean, we can.
Inquiring
Not quite yet.
minds. Okay.
Now he's sharing he's sharing memes.
Hang on here.
Mhm.
What is that here?
Oh my God!
I never had COVID. He's a threat to democracy. It's not over tomorrow. Cook Joe Biden. What the fuck is he saying? Oh my God! He went political.
Yep.
And now he's sending her fight scenes from Invincible at the next link.
The riz this guy has is unfathomable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think I could touch his riz.
Right. Right. Well, also, people, just as a side note, too, he also is, well, I don't know if he still is, John, you can probably answer this. Was known to be more extreme right wing, I guess, to a certain degree. Is that right?
No, he was art commentary. He was a skeptic channel. I wouldn't say he's right leaning or left leaning. He's just like
Oh, okay.
whichever is more popular to make fun of in the moment.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
I know from the conversation that they had, he kept saying, well, he's racist, evidently. So there's that.
Yeah.
No, apparently he's really into. I remember from an old video of his, he's really into Indian women.
Oh Jesus
Hang on here.
Christ.
We got a donation.
Oh,
Andy
yes, you
Pants
did.
Gaming donated $5. He says, "This has got to be the first time in history that somebody's groomed themselves into the warm and loving embrace of this Coomer's white van." No, it's not. No, it's not. This is
Apparently, he had a girlfriend IRL, so
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the world of make believe, otherwise known as e-dating. There are no boundaries. There are no forbidden fruit. There's nothing. It's just, you know.
Thank you
Get
again,
while
Pinky,
you-
for the 5. Or, I'm sorry, Andy Pants Gaming. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Oh, God damn it. Okay, I'm sorry,
Did
people.
he?
Go ahead.
Did he?
Continue.
No, I don't know if he groomed the girlfriend, but he definitely gooned the girlfriend.
yeah. By the way, did you censor this yourself? Referring to the
Hang on, censor. That's Syncore.
That's
Cencore. Syncore.
Yes.
I mean,
yes,
my old
you
eyes are
meant
bad,
censor.
but
You meant censor, but yeah, exactly. Now, I clicked
Well,
on this link. It's not available anymore. So
well,
it has
why.
it was a link to the grape comic that
Yeah.
she made. Apparently, she
Ah.
had censored some parts,
yeah.
which means it's totally okay to share with a minor.
1,000%, yes.
Mhm.
Stamp of approval. I wouldn't want to put my logo on that one.
Mhm. Not wrong.
So she goes, yeah.
Perfect.
Here we go.
I censored all the things I sent to I know it doesn't make it much better. I still shouldn't have sent that shit, but it's worth mentioning.
The fact that you did that and people link what you made would have also made them groomers by their own logic.
What the? Okay.
Any comments, people?
Bad. I
Wanna
told
get
you
out there?
this is bad. I told
Grant
you.
now Hartley is coming into this. It's going to be a hard, long uphill fight.
I bet it's gonna be hard and long.
I
Yeah,
just-
baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus
Oh yeah.
Christ.
Hard and
Oh,
long.
God, what did I just
I just
do?
finished my recording for all the parts I'm going to change about my video on you.
My video is rendered. I'm hoping I can get it out tomorrow. Did you see what Jack has been tweeting yesterday and today?
Nope. I've been working on my recording all day.
These motherfuckers need to get a job. Okay, get out and get a
This
fucking
is his
job.
people.
Get
This
some,
is-
get some fucking vitamin D, sunshine. Jesus Christ!
Just a robot. He's providing the vitamin D, you know.
The hot D injection.
Pretty much.
All right. I think it's worth looking at. So she
this is-
tweets out a thing here, or a link, whatever it says. Major update. Something horrible dawned on me. She has my old PC at her apartment. I didn't bring it with me, and I can't get it. I can't drive, nor do I have the keys. She's trying to ruin my life, and I'm powerless to stop her. I changed my password, but that's all I can do.
Chad, I'm dying. Help
Okay.
me.
Wow. That's out of context. I finished editing down our call along with remaking my video on you. I'm going to send it to my editor and then take a nap.
This motherfucker got an editor?
Mm.
He had enough YouTube money for an editor,
How
and then
many
that editor
phones is
betrayed
that-
him.
Hold on, I can tell you.
I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say
Who
it.
was his editor?
I was gonna say somebody else I knew was bad about turning on their employees. But anyway, sorry, but also yay.
So I edited everything on my end and have sent it to my editor. I had to reuse a lot of the old stuff I had to make it fit. I'm going to just record gameplay for the edit down call we had. Full video is over an hour long already, but add more once I have it done. I have been edited.
Mhm.
Oh my god, these people. Okay, I'm excited to see it.
I want to show you a sneak peek.
Oh God.
but it really needs music, so the old audio works with the new audio. how long is your video going to be, and how is it coming along?
I rendered it last night. It's a little under 40 minutes.
It is. It's 30.
That
30
sounds like a
minutes.
good length. Would it be all,
Oh my god.
would it be all right if I see it?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh fucking
how much
no.
more of this shit do we got to read? Seriously, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I can go a whole
There's,
night.
There's quite a bit there, people. See?
Oh, fuck me. No, fuck me. No. No. I went with the bid as long as I could go, all right?
Yeah, true. Okay, there you
Hope
go.
you all
All right, fair
enjoyed
enough.
that.
Whoa.
Yeah, there you go.
Nintendo Mail. Just get to the good part. Listen, you little coomer. No, I'm not going to sit there and feed your fantasies. You get the hell out of here, you
Listen,
sicko.
okay, the Nintendo Mail's been edging for too long, okay? He needs-
Well, he ain't
he needs
edging to me no
do.
more.
Oh,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
God's
I
light has never reached
I got nothing. I'm what? Oh my god.
Andy Pants Gaming. God's light has never reached this plane of hell, and these DMs show.
Oh my god.
Get my boobs out for the lat. No, nobody sees my moobs, but nobody.
It's for the OnlyFans content.
Oh my god.
That's right. You want to see the feet and the moobs? You pay for the OnlyFans content. And that's tier 5, baby. Tier fucking 5 for that.
I can, yeah. Oh my god. No, Andy Pants Gaming brings up a good point. Come on, people. How else do you expect KHuck to get you those whores in the fried bologna sandwich?
And that's her problem. That ain't my problem. That's her. She's the one that booked this gig.
Damn it. Damn it.
That ain't on my pocket.
For this. We need to change
Mm.
You know what? Here's the thing. I mean, we're laughing, we're having some fun and cutting up and making kind of light of this whole situation. And here's the thing I really and truly I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And I watched these videos, the ones that were made out there, like I say, by Chud Logic, where Numbnuts calls in that whole damn thing. And there's been several people make videos on Numbnuts.
Mm-hmm.
The person that Honey Little Bunny Foo Foo was, quote, grooming or whatever you want to call it. Has that person actually spoke out about anything?
They have, and
Yes.
they're weirdly on Cindy's side, but it's also a weird situation because people, the community that Cindy is in, normalizes 13-year-olds being sexual.
Okay, so correct me, please do if I'm wrong here, but isn't this the same community that like Leo Convoy and
yes
just
and no.
What's her name? Justice Peaches or Peach, whatever her name
Creepshow
was.
Art.
Yeah.
Yes
Creepshow
and no.
Art. Okay.
Cindy's more from like the artist meme community and later transitioned to like art commentary with ties still in both communities. It's a weird sub thing. I know. But point is, the original community that Cindy was in greatly normalized 13-year-olds.
I hate to play this card, but I'm going to play it, right?
Mm-hmm.
The parent card. Where was the parent?
Absolutely. Parents failed here.
Absolutely. Yes.
So
absolutely.
because, and the
I
reason
agree.
why I say that is, when both of my children, both my boys, got to an age where they had to have access to the internet and things like that, because in this day and age, and even back then, they had to do a lot of online research and things like that for schoolwork and so forth, right? And so I put together a couple of old, just PCs out of spare parts here and there that I had laying around, and I got them, where they could get on the internet and things like that. And I put things in place, to filter the internet, right? So I could restrict things that they would be able to get to and not get to and things like that. And then I would still go through and look at the logs because these applications, they had logs. I could go in and look, see what they were trying to get to, what they were doing, and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
As a parent, you have to be proactive with your minor children, making sure that they're not going and engaging in doing things. This, that doesn't.
100%.
That doesn't.
It's super easy nowadays to monitor your children's activities as well. Like, there's an app you can download, and it not only like blocks certain sites, but keywords that you put into like the alert, like like porn, other illicit material. When your child tries to search that up on their devices, you'll get a ping on your phone notifying you that they're trying to look that stuff up.
Yep.
Okay.
That's true.
Well, like I said, I mean, the bottom line is, and I'm not, I'm not one of these ostriches heads in the sand, things like that. If a youngster gets to the point where they're curious about that type of stuff, right? Their body, other people's bodies, things like that. If they want to see it, they're going to find it. They're going to find a way to get around and see it and look at it. That's just,
Absolutely.
But as a parent, there are things that you can do, should do, must do to try to, quote, protect your child's innocence as long as you possibly can. Inevitably, it's going to be taken away. There's not, I think it's unrealistic to think that it won't. But
right.
Like I would have never allowed my sons to post YouTube videos at 13 years of age.
Right.
Just wouldn't have done it.
Right.
Would not have done it.
I think, unfortunately, people, a common thing with people from the common art commentary community is that they don't have great relationships with their parents, in particularly their fathers.
No.
Well,
no.
But okay, so here again, like I said, a failure of the parents. As parents, I was not I'm sure both my boys, when they were going through that awkward stage of their lives, I'm sure they thought I was probably the worst son of a bitch walking the planet. But, that just kind of goes with it because you're not supposed to be a friend. You're supposed to be a parent. You're supposed to be a guardian. And that doesn't mean you just let them do whatever they want to. My whole thing with this, when I watched this and so forth, was I really felt like this guy, just a robot, went into this with a preconceived idea or notion, and he went searching for the evidence to back up his conclusion.
Exactly, people, because he mentions it in both the talk he had with Chud Logic and a little bit in his video that because he's defended people who were accused in the past, he felt the need to defend her.
Yeah.
When it comes to cases like that, you need to take it on a case-by-case basis. For example, just because we've defended people like the commentary community itself has defended people like Slazo, people like White, it doesn't mean you defend people like Chris Tyson or Dr. Disrespect or EDP445, because those people, for the most part, have definitive evidence that shows they are inappropriate with minors.
Yeah. Like I say, I one of the analogies that Chud Logic made, which I thought was a very astute analogy, was he said, why are you coming in to defend these people if you're not being compensated? He goes, if somebody pays me to be their lawyer, which is what these people are basically doing, right? You're coming out being a lawyer trying to prove them, quote, not guilty in the eyes of public opinion. What are you getting out of this? What is your compensation for this, right?
Well, yeah. Also, his most egregious defense of her is by saying that the minor started the sexual conversations first. She is the adult in that situation.
Exactly.
It is for her to determine how the conversation goes. If a minor is trying to be sexual towards you, you block that minor. You
Exactly.
ban them from your server,
Yes.
and
Yes.
you take required action in order to make sure that that minor no longer has a presence in your community. Instead, she encouraged it.
Yes.
Yeah. No, she did 100%. I absolutely agree. And the whole white knighting that he tried to do for her, and how it was grooming but it really wasn't grooming, and all of this other bullshit. Get out of here, dude. Get the hell out of here.
He backpedals in Chud Logic's stream because in his video he makes fun of people for even suggesting that she's a groomer. But
yeah.
In the conversation with Chud Logic, he's like, well, like, you know, I can't, like I wasn't necessarily trying to say that people were bad for saying that she was a groomer. I was just trying to express that I don't think she's one.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, what?
So here's another thing that was perplexing to me, right? Because she tried the Dr. Disrespect defense, right?
Because where she admits to it and then later recanks.
Yes, she came out and admitted to everything. She admitted to grooming, right? And she apologized and so forth, right? And then she deleted that quote apology video, whatever you want to label that thing. She deleted it or
it got
whatever.
re-uploaded, but yeah.
Oh, okay. And then, you know, and then she. I don't know. I mean, I get so. This is one of these types of stories. Honestly, are one of the reasons that I got so sick of quote commentary. Right? I know there's people out there that think that I'm anti-comment. I'm not anti-commentary.
No,
I'm not. I am 100% pro commentary.
Yeah.
What I'm not is it's like. Every week, it's one, maybe two stories are coming out because of this shit.
True.
I am anti-degen, right? I'm tired of these degens coming out and doing this shit.
Exactly.
And then what's even worse is I'm sick and tired of these people who obviously are not. Their brain is not fully developed, that come in and try to defend this and justify and say, well, you know, it's not really this or it's not really that. I'm sorry, it's exactly what it is. They admitted to it. You're just trying to, I don't know what, keep your friends around. I don't know.
Being real technical with definitions and stuff, right? You see, like, I generally agree with you. Like, I usually try my best not to really cover topics like this because, like, there are only so many jokes you can make.
True.
But, like, the way how smug fucking Just a Robot acts in his video, and then when he's on stream with Chud Logic, he it's like a parent talking
like
down to their kid.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, and which, by the
that's why like I sent you the video because like I wanted to make sure it was a good video.
We're gonna get there too. But most of you I know have probably seen it. I got, oh gosh, I'm not sure how far along I got. I didn't get a chance to watch all of it, but I have seen it. And I also saw his video, which I also have pulled up too, which we'll watch here in a minute too. But I do want to say that it has been confirmed that Beckett apparently talked to him this week. Actually, I think today.
Beckett of Crabs?
Mm-hmm.
Well, just Beckett now.
I think just Beckett. I'm not sure, but he went on.
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa. So you tell me Beckett is like pulling a Prince, the artist formerly known as Prince, and now he's just Beckett?
No, he's still Beckett of Crabs.
There's no crabs involved anymore?
No, crabs are still involved.
No.
Oh, really?
But I like the crabs. What the
Well,
hell?
were you expecting lobster?
Oh. Well, no, he still does that.
I was expecting fried bologna cheese sandwich with mustard on it, but I didn't get that, so why not? Let's carry on.
No, he still goes by
Chaos, anarchy.
Oh, Jesus. He still goes by Beckett of Crabs. Or he does on occasion. I don't know. That, as far as I know, that hasn't changed. But yeah.
Listen. When he comes to the now recording episodes, he always says, "Just call me Beckett."
Oh,
So look,
well, that's fair.
far be it from me to call anybody retarded, because God knows I am, right? About a lot of shit. But dude, why the hell are you going on? It's the fucking way
Right.
he's doing the tour. He's just who else is he going to go on
I don't
and
know.
interview with?
That's a good question.
Trust me. My team and I we're working. We're working behind the scenes
Yeah.
to get him.
JFA.
Well, there. I hope you do. I hope you get him, Nerdy. I hope now
hope you do
recording
too.
gets him.
Yeah.
Hey,
We're gonna pass him
Badwick.
around like he's a new
No,
commentary
yeah,
whore.
JFA was saying
but-
in the Discord that he wants me to try to do it. I'm like, I don't know about all that.
No,
Hey,
because with you, it would just turn into like a Midwestern mom disappointed with her kid.
Maybe.
Hey,
And why
Badwick.
did you do that, Mister Just a Robot?
All right, I'm about to sit Badwick and the rest of the wall smashers on this. This sounds like this is the type of retardation they love over there.
I was
So,
gonna say, I'm surprised that you guys that Badwick hasn't blown you up about this.
oh my God, they probably have. I just haven't looked at the shit. I can only do so much in once, guys. Come on.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, yeah, no,
Sounds
yeah,
like a lot
no,
of queer
I'm-
talk right
I
there,
don't-
people.
I don't know if I want to go that far with getting Jar on here. I don't know if I want to do all that. I don't know. I haven't, and that
Because here's the thing, here's the thing too, right? When you start, and I have to ask this question, and I'm being genuine here because I don't know. When you start engaging with people in this, with that, from that community and that mindsets that they have and whatever, does not some of that kind of transfer over onto you? I mean, it's kind of like
Are you suggesting that the degen behavior transfers over? Like
No, not the behavior or anything like that, but just people from that community. Do they then start coming and hanging and start infiltrating? Because the last thing I want is that coming into my Discord and stuff. I don't want that.
I mean, that kind of happened with me when I had Leia on and we went over like the Lio convoy stuff. I had one of them come in my Discord and they tried to sue me.
Oh, I remember that.
Really?
Threatened to sue me. Yeah.
That was funny as hell.
Well, okay, so I'll say to that point though, I'm like, I don't know. To me, it's not worth it. But maybe you guys are younger and can put up with the nonsense. To me, this is just a bunch of damn nonsense.
I don't know
and
if I
I'm
want to
like,
put up with it either. And I,
The young man's
all
game,
power-
people.
Yeah.
How
It's young-
we
okay,
play.
And plus on
so
top of
how?
that, if this is this, well, I don't want to say that this is out of my scope. It kind of is. This is one of the reasons why I didn't really want to touch anything with the art commentary community because there's so much to this. There is so much, not just with Just a Robot, there's a lot with him too, of course there is, but just in general with the entire community itself. I know bits and pieces of like some of the stories that have been talked about and stuff like that, but I don't know everything. You know what I mean? That is more Beckett talking to him or Leia or somebody like that who has done coverage of this makes much more sense than me. You know what I mean? Like, no.
Sure. Sure.
I'd rather let Beckett or Leia or people like that handle that.
I'm the main character of the internet. I will find a way to talk to him.
Well, hey, if you want to do that, I wish you all the luck in the world.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
absolutely.
get her done. Is
If
all I
you
can tell you.
Nerdy or anybody else, if y'all think that, or if you think that you can do that, you go right ahead. All power to you. Me, no.
Earlier, I want to segue back for just a second, if I might, because I had a thought and then it left because Nerdy was talking, and it just came back. The reason why I brought up Leo Convoy and those guys is because did Just a Robot, did he not invoke his name in that?
No, he was directly involved with that drama. He was on live stream with Akuma and
Yeah. I'm talking about when he was being whatever you want to call it, the conversation he had with Chud Logic. Did he not say he felt like his more or less was really kind of up to him because Leo was basically has been run out of the? I mean, he's basically dead. I think at this point.
I think that he's
he should be. He's
well, I don't disagree.
Apparently, he's still running Discords.
Yeah.
And inviting the mentally ill to debate. I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. That motherfucker's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know. He's more, from what I hear, I heard that too, and that he's just more so in the background now, allegedly. Again,
He's
I have
trying to keep
no
quiet
idea.
so that
Yeah.
way people
Well, with everything, yeah,
forget
and
about
he's
him.
playing it smart, which he should, in my opinion. And but yeah, it's, I don't know, I haven't kept up with that really. Honestly, again, this is one of the reasons why the art commentary community just confuses the hell out of me. But I was asked to cover this specific one, so I am doing what I was asked. So yes, here we are. So
Well, knock him out, John's all I can say.
Yeah, true. All right. So I figured that we could start with his video, with Just a Robot's video. Nerdy was nice enough to send that to me. Thank you, by the way. And also thank you to Faugi as well, too, for sending me the DMs. I appreciate him as well, too. Thank you, Faugi. But so I figured that we could start with that, and then we can go to the call that he had with Chud Logic.
I'm still too sober for this bullshit.
There's not enough booze in the damn world to cover this shit.
What is that? He has his camera on, Chad. What do you have, Nerdy? What is that? Oh, he's got some hypnotic chat.
This is bullshit, by the way. This is fucking shit vodka. And vodka is already shit. The only vodka I like is Tito's.
Tito's isn't bad. Tito's is actually okay. It's not.
I'm more of a whiskey guy.
Yeah.
It's either I drink this shit or White Claws. And I'm not in the fucking mood to deal with White Claws.
That I'm with you on that one.
At least this will fucking get me drunk.
Oh, White Claws.
Fair.
Isn't that like some basic white girl stuff?
It is.
Exactly. Well, I had it because I had a basic white girl over.
Oh, we have a Michael the Bikel in call. Hi, Mike.
Hello. hello.
Hi.
Fuck you.
Hi, Mike. How are you?
The fact of the matter is Nerdy John's favorite drink is Mike's Harder.
Oh, there you go.
Mike, how did you know?
It's Mike. He knows all. He knows everything. Oh, that's funny. Oh gosh. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start with that, chat. We're gonna start with Just a Robot's video. Oh, sorry guys. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm having some YouTuber live streamer issues. What else is new, right? Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. All right. So put a 1 in the chat if you are ready to watch Just a Robot's video. And it also includes, I wasn't aware of this, and I probably wasn't paying close enough attention, but this also does include the interview that he had with Cindy, though, right?
It does,
Okay.
yes.
Gotcha. So, yeah.
Also, back when he was a skeptic YouTuber, I was a fan of his because I was like 12 and I didn't understand how autistic he was at the time.
Who? Just a Robot?
Just a Robot.
Oh. I never heard of him until just this happened. Never heard of him. Mm-mm.
Not to be compared with that awesome show called Mr. Robot. So
True.
I have
yes.
never watched a single episode of that show, and I have no idea what it's about.
I've seen that.
And it shows, Nerdy, and it shows.
It's been a long
Excuse
time.
me for liking shows like Dexter
Oh, that's a good
and
show.
Game of Thrones.
That's fair. That's fair, people. That's fair. All right. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second before we do anything else. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay, 1 second's past.
Hold on. Don't say nothing yet. Hold on. Okay. Now you can talk. Okay. Sorry. My headphones, for some reason, have been acting up on me. So I am trying to see if they will work this time and cooperate. So, yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. All right. So this is a video. Thank you again, Nerdy. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Let me get this fixed here real quick. Alrighty. Oh, I might need to... Okay, never mind. Okay. All right. Here we go.
I was going to make a video talking about a recent document that was released about me, but the situation has gotten much more serious as I realize the damage that I've caused.
Another person in the ArtCC has been outed as a bad person. Gee, that's surprisingly new. In other news, there's gonna be a sunrise tomorrow morning. That being said,
should have
this
stopped right
situation
there.
might not be as cut and
Yeah, perfect video.
Exactly.
Perfect video.
Exactly.
End cap.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
dry as you once thought. Unlike everyone else who rushed out their video on Cine, I actually reached out to her, and she agreed to do an interview with me. Just like with
And apparently you wanted more out of that.
Her.
And you wanted more than that, my guy. Mm-hmm.
He wanted that pussy.
He sure did.
the Pyrocynical drama, the Spoctor drama from 2016, and the Hopeless Peaches drama, there was something about the Cine Bear situation that didn't feel right. I'll give you two options. You can take the blue pill and just believe the mainstream opinion about Cine, or you can take the red
Blue.
pill, and I can show you just how deep this
No.
rabbit hole goes.
Nah, blue pill me, bitch.
No, blue pill. Blue pill. Exactly.
I got blue
pill.
vodka. I got blue vodka. Blue pill me.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, here we go.
What the?
2012
Before I
ass
begin,
animation.
Yes, that's his intro, people. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I would like to make some disclaimers
By the
regarding
way,
this
people,
video.
his voice was way more annoying in the past because what he would do is he would actually put like the robot filter over his voice.
Oh no, he
The
did.
co-
Yeah, that.
Look,
that,
yeah.
The correlation and similarities that I'm drawing with the speech patterns, the everything between this numbnuts and Leo Convoy is it's just off the charts.
They're both autistic.
Oh my God.
Yep. It wasn't an interview, it was an invitation to be used as a cybernetic vibrator by his e-girl crush. True, Loki.
Yeah.
Loki, you're not wrong. Not wrong at all.
Number 1. One of the subjects involved in this video goes by a different name than they used to, due to identifying under a different name and gender. If you know the user by the name of Birdie within the animation meme
So that, for those of you who do not know, Birdie is Jack, who he mentions here in a minute. And that was the person that
Birdie-
lived with Cine Bear, yes.
Yeah, Birdie was originally born as a cisgendered woman, but now goes by he/it.
Yes, yes. Oh, what the?
community from years ago, a drama I actually made reference to in my last video, which I to this day do not know anything about, then you should know they now go by he/it pronouns, and they have changed their name to Jack. This is the ArtCC. Half the people in it are trans. When talking about their drama, I will refer to it as Birdie, but for the rest of the video, I will call him Jack as that is what he prefers.
Yes, people.
Who in their right mind would want to be called it?
Funny you should say that, Paul, because technically one of your co-hosts.
to be called.
Not
Second,
only
please give
for
what you
Wall
can to
Smashers, but for Clear as Mud, technically
Who?
has the pronoun of
Oh.
it.
Who?
Maggot.
Maggot?
Maggot just doesn't enforce it.
Yeah, it's on her. I think it's on her Twitter. I'm
It
fairly
yeah,
certain.
it's on her Twitter.
So let me get this right. So their name is Jack. The pronoun is it. So Jack it. Okay, got it.
Well, he/it, Paul, get it fucking right.
There you go, people. There you go. Exactly.
Jesus
Jack it.
Christ.
Yes.
You fucking
To help save my friend's family
transphobic,
restaurant. A
racist
link to the
old
GoFundMe
white
will be down
man.
below.
Are you?
I know it doesn't seem like the time for it, but I promised my friend I would shout it out in every single video until we raise the money for it. And number 3, some
Terrible
of the stuff
video,
you may
by the
hear
way,
me
to
talk
shout
about in
out
this video will
GoFundMe
be a
too.
bit troubling to some.
Well,
But I'm
he's
going
doing
to
it
keep
for
it
every
simple
one of
and
them,
brief
John.
and show evidence that will be
Yeah, John.
highly censored. Now, you might have heard of the Birdie drama, back when they were bashed by the ArtCC for seemingly no reason. After all of that drama, they became
Yeah, I have no clue about any of that, and I don't even want to know. I
no.
don't want to know. I don't want to
I
know.
won't go
best
down that
friends
rabbit
with
hole
Cine Bear
bullshit.
No, I
03,
don't
who I
either.
will just be referring to as Cine for the duration of this video. They moved in together around 10 months ago, but unfortunately, their friendship didn't last. Last time I heard about two ArtCC people moving in together, it was Kai and Omnia,
pause it for a
and
second.
yeah, we all know.
Yes, sir.
Paul,
Uh,
do you let's play a quick game real quick. What was the nature of Jack's and Cindy's relationship? Was it A, completely platonic, B, a sort of like sibling relationship, or was it C, sexual? Can you answer?
Hang on.
Do-do-do-do-do.
So now Jack was the one that she moved in with, right?
Jack moved in with her, but yes.
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Mm-hmm.
I want to say purely platonic.
What am I fucking wrong? They were sexual. They didn't go all the way, but it would delve into stuff such as rubbing certain body parts and just massages.
Are you saying they were dry humping?
They were dry humping people.
Jesus Christ.
Well, to be fair, Jack doesn't have the equipment for a proper,
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, didn't think about that. So
Why did Nerdy just go full fruit bowl rainbow on us? I have no idea what that's in reference to.
Are you just now meeting Nerdy Loki?
Don't
Right?
question my
Let me,
comedy.
let me introduce you.
Right? Exactly.
Hi, I'm Nerdy. I'm an asshole.
Don't do people on dirty like this. He don't need to know this. You know what? Well, I did ask him if he would like to come on tonight. I did tell him what we were talking about.
This is KHuck's fault.
He could have
This is
told me
KHuck's fault.
no. He could have said no.
Don't you put don't you pin this on Peepaw, okay? You misled him.
No, I didn't. I told him what we were
You totally
covering.
did.
Mm-mm,
You took
mm-mm.
advantage of this poor old man.
Nope. Fake news. Nope.
You-
Mm-mm.
Was either one of them strapping?
I don't think so, Peepaw. I don't think they have the money for that.
Oh. Fair enough.
Well, how that turned
Strapping's
out,
a rich man games,
RCC
Peepaw.
people just
Although
don't move in with
Cindy
one another.
apparently was into pegging, so maybe she had one. Who knows?
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Cool.
Okay,
Cool.
we're good. Let's continue, please. Oh God.
It never turns out great. As for how I first learned about Cindy Barrow 3, I first discovered Cindy through her video on Spocter. Other than that, I just saw her video on Lio and Peaches, along with the first few minutes of her video on Deadwing Bork. Ironically, Cindy brought up that she was moving in with Jack at the very end of her Spocter video.
I'm moving out soon. My original plan was to move out in January, but things have changed. I'm going cross country to pick up my friend so that we can roommate together. They've been an online friend for a long, long time, and they've been dealing with a really unsafe living situation for a while now, so I want to go get him. My family has been really, really adamant about me not doing this, though. They already hated the idea of me moving out so soon, but they...
Oh God. Whoa, came into the stream to him saying we're the two strapping. I am assuming he's talking about heat. No, honey.
Yeah, they pulled up with
No,
the
honey.
Dracos. You know what I mean? They saw the
no,
op,
honey.
and they had to fucking spin the Glock.
No.
They had a
it's not.
Desert Eagle. Oh yeah, Magnum, baby. Magnum
Yeah.
Force.
No, honey. That they're not
Yeah.
referring to heat. Heat in a different way, but not that kind of heat.
The heat of passion. Someone said.
God.
Yeah.
Jesus
I hate my
Christ.
roommate even more.
When I heard this, I thought nothing of it.
I understand they're worried for my safety, but the way they've gone about being worried has been really stressful. I need to go on this road trip, I need to help my friend, and I need to make my own decisions. I need to get out of this house.
Remember all of this stuff about Cindy's parents not being okay with her moving in with Jack, because it will become important later. As they were living with one another, someone made a document accusing Cindy of doing very bad things with minors. Jack called Cindy out for this, it made a video, the video absolutely blew up, and tons of people also made videos on Cindy. I, along with many other people, wouldn't have learned about this situation for a lot longer if Jack didn't make its video. There are two docs that compiled all the evidence of what Cindy did. The first
Oh yeah, there's two documents. One of them is 111 pages.
I swear to God, if you pull out a 111 page, I'm out of here and we'll block you.
To be fair, Peepaw, these are mostly screenshots.
I
of
don't give
the
a rat's
conversations.
ass. If you pull up a 111
I don't
page
have 'em.
document, I'm exiting this damn thing
No,
and
no,
I
no,
will
hey,
block
hey,
you.
People,
You don't want to
hey,
read.
hey,
You don't want to read the
hey.
Discord messages from me, Peepaw.
I don't have it anyway. People, I don't have it anyway. It's okay. It's all right.
I'm a little hurt that you don't want to read them with me, Peepaw.
It's 111
You're getting 11 pages?
I think Dark Viper AU could learn something from this,
True. Bro, don't even get me started on what he did today. Oh my goodness me. Oh god, that man, I swear. Pet his head, calm him down. I'm trying. I'm trying.
111 pages.
One has 111 pages.
It's 111 pages long! You're kidding me! You're kidding me!
Sure, it's long, but it's mostly just screenshots. The most severe allegation in this document was that Cindy was grooming a 14-year-old by sending them inappropriate pictures. Unfortunately, the doc is so long that most people didn't look at it in its entirety, and if they did, they didn't look at it very carefully. Now, some of you may be asking, how old was Cindy when this all happened? Was she 16 when she was talking to the 14-year-old?
No.
Or 17? Nope, she was 20, about to turn.
That is fucking disgusting.
All right, right there. That right there. You should
Lock him up.
the simple fact that you're going to fixing to start trying to make excuses for a person who is old enough to drink, having any type of sexualized conversations with someone who probably was what in their first year of puberty? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, maybe.
And it's not just having the inappropriate conversations, people. While IRL nudes were never exchanged, Cindy did send the minor very inappropriate artwork.
Oh yes, and I think that Chud brings it up. I think it's talked about. Maybe he brings it up in here too. I don't know.
No, he doesn't. That's one of the issues. Actually, is that
Tomato, there was a comic. You are right. Yep.
Is that Just a Robot? He only skimmed through the documents, and he cherry picked the ones that made it look like everyone was being insensitive babies over everything.
Of course.
But like when he's actually confronted with the logs of her actually grooming the minor, he's like, "Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. This is bad."
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, you'll wait till you hear him in the Chud call. Oh my god! In the Chud call, he literally sounds like a wounded little boy. He does.
Turned 21, like her birthday was right around the corner. The 14-year-old also made their own doc, and it's, oh god, 188 pages long.
188! Oh! Now,
people, you underestimate the power of autism.
People, I'm patting your head. I don't.
If somebody says it's mostly screenshots, I swear to God, I'm going to yeet you right out.
No.
Well, Turkey Tom shares your sentiment, people, as we soon find out.
Oh, God.
That's a small book. Yeah, exactly.
188 pages? No.
But it's almost entirely just made up of screenshots, so it's not as long as it may.
You want to yeet him now, people?
Yeet this mother.
Yeet the white boy.
Seem at first. Now, some of you might say that these screenshots are out of context, or maybe the messages are fake. After all, Discord is one of the easiest websites to use to fake messages. I mean, it's happened to me before, so it might have happened to Cindy. But the thing is, those out.
Oh, it's happened to you before, huh? Oh, okay.
Well, to be fair to him, his were actually faked.
God damn it.
At this point, I feel like he deserved to have fake shit put on him, dumbass.
Oh, goodness me. Andy,
we got a $20 donation.
Yes,
Andy Pants Gaming says, listen, the person groomed a child over Discord with a 6-year age gap and show the child's sexual images and knew the child's age. It's all very horrible, but Just a Robot Groomer Defense Attorney 2024. There you go.
W Peepaw for reading all that in that voice. Thank you, Peepaw. And thank you, Andy Pants Gaming.
Thank you, Andy Pants. You know, she's got all this money. You think she probably could live up to some of her contractual obligations now, but she won't. So it's okay.
What? Hold on, back up. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
188 pages.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Allegations aren't just allegations anymore because Cindy admitted to it.
I've been an irresponsible content creator, and I've been acting inappropriately.
No, you've been an inappropriate person in general, ma'am. Correct yourself.
Hold it. See, here's the problem, right?
Jesus.
So, dumbass, Just a Robot includes from her original apology video her owning up to and admitting to doing this horrific, horrible thing.
Yep.
And he thought that was a good idea. And so now he's going to try to explain why this was not a horrible thing, how she really wasn't a groomer, even though she said she was. And by the definition of the term, that's what she was. And he thought this was a good idea to put out for people to consume.
Yep.
What a fucking moron.
Yep. 100%. Yep.
Just wait till you hear his excuses for every single action she takes with the conversations with the minors.
Yep. Yeah. Just yeah.
Towards my fans. This alone is enough for me to realize I need to make sweeping changes to how I conduct myself and how I interact with my fans. But the most serious thing I've done is I've groomed a minor. I became
There she look. Hold on.
myself and how I interact with my fans. But the most serious thing I've done is I've groomed.
Says it right there in the red print and everything. Groomed a minor.
And we're not talking about
there.
the people who dig diamonds or coal out of the earth.
Nope.
Or the guitar chord.
Exactly.
Or the guitar chord. Yes. No. Says it right there in the red print and everything, chat. Right there.
Groomed a minor. I became friends with a 14-year-old after I made a mental note to myself to not become friends with minors again. And I
Why does
overshared
that have
them.
to be a mental
Shared
note, by the
graphic,
way? Hey,
explicit
pause that.
materials
Pause
with
that.
them.
Why do you have to make that a mental note? Shouldn't that just be a thing that you
Yes,
as
exactly.
a late teenager, early 20-year-old are not friends with children?
Exactly. Exactly. 100%. That's oh god. Yeah, why does that have to be a mental note? No. I agree. Ugh.
Let me guess. She's
Not the guitar chord, LMA.
So-
I'm sorry, the musical chord. Does that help you, Cloudy? Does that help you?
Hi, Cloudy.
So
Read 'em.
I have to ask: is she's retarded too, right? Or
Most
autistic,
definitely.
or whatever?
Oh, yeah,
Most
yes.
definitely.
Yes. That's a fair statement. Yes.
You know, at one point in time in my life, I
Wasn't correcting
naively,
you, damn, I was laughing.
I naively used to think, well, hey, shouldn't hold them to the same standards, and we shouldn't, they don't understand. They can't necessarily read the room. They don't, give them the, the pass or whatever, right? But not anymore. I don't believe that anymore.
No.
No. that went right out the window,
People
huh?
officially has a no-tism policy. From now on.
I
Can't say I blame
I
him or
put-
anybody else.
I put them right under the fuck them and feed them fish heads, and
That's fair. That's fair. Very much fair. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh gosh.
But I shouldn't have. I groomed this child, and I knew what I was doing was wrong.
whoa,
And I
back
betrayed
up,
everyone
back the
who looked
fuck up.
Yep. You heard and read that right. Yeah.
All right, go ahead, play this again.
up. I groomed this child.
I groomed this. I ain't saying that shit because the people gonna clip that and they're gonna say, "Oh, there's enough people. There's enough fucking people clips out there enough as it is." I get tormented with my shit.
Yeah,
The new
Danny.
Spawn Dial tweet: Peepaw admits to grooming a child.
No, right, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, no, we don't need any of that. No, that's
the
fair.
fact that this is a segment from her video where she flat out says this phrase.
Yep.
Not once, but now
Twice.
this is twice.
And even if we remove the grooming, the parts of the video where she admits to grooming the child, throughout this and throughout the entire segment of her original video, she admits that the conversations in general with the minor were extremely inappropriate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Think we broke people.
And I knew what I was doing was wrong. And I betrayed everyone who looked up to me.
I lived to
betrayed my
break
friends.
people.
I've done the worst possible thing I could have done. And I'm suffering from my choices.
On the one hand, I am happy she
No,
admitted
you're not.
to it, so
No, she's
You're not suffering from your choices.
Thank you. No,
You're not
she is
suffering.
not. Nope.
If you were
No.
in a 3x3 cell with iron bars and you, because of what you did, I might say you're suffering a little bit.
Yeah, just a little. Just a little. Not enough, but you know, yeah.
She's in her apartment. Her online career is ruined, yes, but she's essentially gotten away scot-free.
Pretty much.
Although she probably does not have the mental capacity to like hold down a normal job.
Oh no.
So.
But see,
no, probably not.
and that's no. But here's the deal: she has a regular job, right? Because I remember in one of these, when in this video here, because I watched this.
Wait. She
Oh,
does have a
that's right,
normal
she
job
does.
because
You're
Jack didn't
right.
pay for anything.
Yes,
That's exactly
right.
right.
That's right. Yep, that's right. Yeah, that's.
he was
yeah.
getting disability
So-
or some shit. But you know, because I remember her talking about when that stuff, people were contacting her place of employment and shit, trying to get her canned.
Yes. Yeah. That was.
Well,
Yeah. Well, is she pretty enough for me to forgive Wookie?
I mean,
don't
I've seen the IRL pictures.
Is that a
Okay.
yes or
I
no?
wouldn't.
So here's the
wouldn't.
question, Nerdy. So you would not, or you would?
Would not.
Would
not.
Okay. Fair enough.
Damn, that's saying something too.
What the
Go
fuck does
fast,
that
but
mean?
You
I
know
am
what exactly-
I am a cultured individual.
Yeah, you're cultured, all right.
She looks like Hopeless Peaches. I don't know what Hopeless Peaches looks like either. So I don't know.
Fat.
Oh.
Wow. Wow. We're just going to throw that word out there, you ableist motherfucker. Just going to throw that word out there.
I was waiting for people to get you with it. Exactly. Fat. Yeah. So
Handy Pants Gaming. I am not a chubby chaser.
Ooh.
I like them thick. There's a difference.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't wait till fucking Nerdy's exposed and shit. It's gonna be worse than the pyrocynical bullshit of the damn fart porn shit. It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be horrible, guys. I'm telling you.
Oh God.
on the other hand, she
There's a
groomed a minor.
difference.
I could go over the proof of
There
the
is
dogs,
not
but the
tomato.
There's a difference. I mean, that's fair.
drama seems like it's already over. Proof of what she did came out. Her roommate talked about it, making the situation blow up, and she admitted to it. It's like that one clip from Rick and Morty.
And now, another quick mystery. I just want to know who could have done something like this. It's a travesty. I did. You see this knife and all the blood on it? Here's my fingerprints. Guilty. I sentence you to life in prison.
Everybody, including Cindy, seems to be in agreement that she's
here's
a
the
groomer.
thing.
But I
Yes, sir.
He played that little segment or clip from Rick and Morty, right?
Mhm.
And the irony wasn't lost on this motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly. Yeah. No, you. I know. I'm right there with you, dude. I know. Oh, man.
think a lot of you want me to be as transparent as possible and go over the two really big dogs. I've seen a lot of false information get spread around about this situation, and I want you all to understand exactly what's going on, because let's be honest here, most people aren't going to go through two massive dogs. The only one defending Cindy at all is a Kumu. I mean Kumo.
Motherfucker, neither did you.
Neither did you, exactly. Neither did you. No, not one bit. No. Or if you did, you just skimmed over it and only looked at what you wanted to look at or something. I don't know. You oh, God.
And let's be honest here, he's a guy who everybody hates, so if anything, he probably made the situation even worse for her. The guy is an absolute
Akumu was
contrarian,
actually-
and many people consider
by
him
the
to
way,
be a troll.
Akumu-
Clearly, he's just
Akumu
doing this to
edits
stir up
for Just a
drama,
Robot
but
too, so he has a bias.
Wait, say that again?
Akumu helps edit for Just a Robot. That's
Oh.
why the full video got released.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
As I was working on my Cinny video, I kept on going back and changing a lot of things about it. And once I finished my video on Cinny and looked at all the evidence I had lined up, it just didn't feel like a good video to me. I got that same feeling I had during the Pyro drama, the Hopeless Peaches drama, and the Spoctor drama. For those of you who do not know what the Spoctor drama is, basically back in 2018, he was accused of inappropriately messaging minors as young as 13 years old. But he got out of them because he did those actions when he was 16 to 17. Cinny was 20, about to turn 21, so there's no way she's innocent, right? Well, I told myself the same thing.
Exactly.
No, hold on.
Right, she's not innocent.
Especially how he frames that too, because there's no way she's innocent.
Right.
Because obviously he's making these points to go on, and then he'll mention like 2 or 3 other points, and then he'll go and then he'll make his video like deconstructing everything.
Yeah, exactly. So everybody is talking about this.
He was
guy.
20 talking to a 14.
Yeah.
14.
That's all you need to know. That's all there is to it. That's all you need to know. Yeah, exactly.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no, well, we got to hear both sides. We have the logs. It's been proven. She's guilty.
Exactly.
About to turn 21, so there's no way she's innocent, right? Well, I told myself the same thing, but then I noticed she took down her apology video, and I decided to reach out to her because I just felt so uneasy.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
The motherfucker thinks because she took down an apology video that means it rescinds everything. She's not guilty. It doesn't.
Exactly.
Oh my.
Exactly.
Fucking,
That's Yes. That's
technically,
exactly what he thinks.
EDP or 445 did make a video addressing his controversy, and it was taken down. Hang on, guys. I think we might need to reopen the EDP 445 case.
He was just trying to get a fucking cupcake.
Just trying to get a cupcake. Can a black man not just get a cupcake?
Apparently not.
Black man, we gotta bring him down.
Oh God.
You're really trying to get me to have a fucking aneurysm tonight.
Easy. And after I interviewed her, which I will play at the end of this video, I realized that Cinny and all of you were lied to. I've gone against the mainstream art commentary community opinion lots of times. I did it in the Peaches drama, the Antunes drama, and the Toby drama. Granted, the last one didn't go so well for me, but the other 2 went pretty well. I know 100% that I'm going to get a lot of backlash for making this.
Bro. I don't even want to know what you said about all that. I really don't. I question everything about you.
I would be curious if there's not right now, this very moment, people who are going back and looking at those videos that he was up.
Well, Chud brings that up too with him. Yeah.
Now because of this shit was so horrific that they're gonna go back, because here's one or two things, and maybe both, right? Either A, he has always been horrible, and he just was sliding through with some of this shit, right?
Yeah.
Or 2, he actually was getting shit right, smelt his own farts, thought it smelled good, and got an ego, and started just coasting on his laurels.
I would say it's more of that, because technically speaking, he is like the largest active art commentary person prior to all this happening. So like he's like the head honcho of the community, right? Like what people think of like Nicholas Diorio, he's that for the art commentary community. Just a Robot. He's like big man on campus that that everyone has to listen to.
Oh, Jesus.
John knows a lot about how white people hold down poor black people, considering he was called out on Twitter today for his white privilege base.
What? Nerd? Did you get roasted on the Twitter sphere today?
Did he know?
I made a joke and retards took it seriously.
Thank you for the $5, Annie Pants Gaming. I appreciate it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. Gonna ask you about that. I wasn't sure. Okay, so you made a joke and people took it seriously. What was the joke?
People were saying that Ethan Klein had white privilege.
Oh,
and
yes.
yeah.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I did see that then. Okay. I thought for some reason I was thinking it was something else, but yeah, I did see that. Oh, Jesus.
Video, but someone with a sizable audience needs to say something. The first big red flag to me was how quickly Cindy admitted to grooming. When it comes to groomers, they never do that. Cosmodor didn't do that. EDP didn't do that. In fact, there's not one single groomer that I can think of that has ever done that. The only person that I can think of...
Dr. Disrespect.
Dr. Disrespect, exactly.
Little Bunny Foo Foo did it.
I'm gonna call her that from now on. I'm stealing that. She is Little Bunny Foo Foo from here on out. It's happening. Yes.
Who admitted to being a groomer before Cindy was Spockter, but he was innocent. If you've seen my Vincent Skullman video on my old channel, then you know that I've proven that ArtCC people are cartoonishly spineless. Just a little social pressure will make them admit to things that they haven't done. In court, people are
But she did! Oh my god, bro. She
Hang on.
Oh my god.
Again, this is a guy, by the way, who has not seen any of the DMs prior to the ones he cherry picked.
Hang on. Hang on. This this idiot sits there and says that the art commentary are spineless people. He calls into Chud. Chud starts raking him over the coals. Starts asking him poignant questions. And this motherfucker's folded cheaper than a $3 tent.
Yes.
In a light breeze.
Yes, pretty much. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, tell me how tough you are there.
Exactly.
See that, but that's the thing with Just a Robot, and a lot of people from the art commentary community, like anybody, if anyone remembers the Just Stop drama from like a year or two ago. There's also Manga Common. He's another art commentary guy. These are people who act like they're really gun ho, like badasses in their video, and then when you get them in like a Discord call to confront them, they're like stumbling morons who like can't connect sentences together, who like need 10 minutes to think about what they're gonna say next.
That's so sad. Yeah, I vaguely remembered the Just Stop stuff. That was a lot too. But yeah, it's
allowed to rescind their guilty plea, and that is put into law because humans are, well, human. They can be pressured into saying that they're guilty even when they aren't. Tons of people have admitted to practicing witchcraft because they were pressured into it.
Okay, Jaw, that may be true, but did you actually watch Jack's video?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Andy Pants Gaming for 2. Thank you. All those hardware updates only to be so soft. Very, very true. Very, very true. Thank you, Andy Pants, for the 2.
The Senate barely had any evidence at all. It is mostly just Jack talking, and that's pretty much it.
Sock has expressed discomfort with Cindy multiple times.
So, for people...
Yeah, well, okay.
So, did you see this by any chance? I think that is a no. Okay, for those of you who have not seen this, this is Jack's video that he made on Cindy Bear. This is his video.
No, I watched this entire video earlier today.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought you said you did. Okay, yeah. For those who haven't seen it, this is his video.
And Cindy hasn't made an effort to change anything. She made graphic rape comics, including Sock's characters, and sent them to people she barely knew, who then leaked them because she didn't fucking know them. Sock expressed discomfort again, and Cindy doubled down and told Sock off because she can cope however she wants, I guess. I haven't looked at the screenshots. I've only heard, like, testimony of this, but it's disturbing.
I haven't looked at the screenshots. I've only heard, like, testimony of this, but...
She has an obsession with Boy to this very day. Before I found out about all this, Cindy actually DM'd me last night and said, oh, Boy's yelling at me, because I think she has, like, an imaginary version of him. I don't know. And I was like, why is he yelling at you? And she's like, I don't feel comfortable saying. And then I found out from someone else what she did, and She just wasn't gonna tell me.
Some of you may bring up that Jack and Cindy were best friends, and it would be in denial about what their friend did. The thing is, though, Jack is very, very autistic. Like, I can't be the only one who...
Pot calling kettle black.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, God, I swear to God.
Who thinks it's weird that Cindy allegedly groomed a 14-year-old, and Jack somehow makes it about itself and gets $10,000 in donations. Like, what? How does that work?
I will say that's like the one. That's like the one thing that like makes Jack really just really untrustworthy, because like it's clear that like they're trying to save their own ass, but also to insinuate that they didn't provide evidence when one of the documents was made by Jack themselves. Says a lot about how he's willing to like hide and skirt by certain stuff and just not omit, because he's I'm sorry, dude, the screenshots in those documents prove how messed up Sydney was.
Yeah. Well, let me ask you this, Nerdy. Did you see? Well, I'm sure that you probably didn't read all of it, but have you seen those documents? Because I haven't. I don't know. Have they been deleted?
Yeah, I've seen portions. Yeah.
Okay.
One of the really messed up ones was like it didn't show the actual images. Like it just showed that like image files were being shared, but like the messages would be like, here's an image of like the scenario I'm thinking of, but like it's kind of not safe for work because Sydney would role play with this.
I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas.
Absolutely an android. Just tip for 2. Thank you. Let's see, who is this? For a guy who's I'm trying to think of how to say this. I'm sorry. Acronymized his name. I hope I'm saying that right. For a guy who acronymized name is Jar, he's acting like a piece of Nintendo Labo cardboard and folding in so many ways to Sunday. True.
No, I made the joke during my stream that he's not just a robot. He is just a moron. Instead of Jar, he's Jam.
He is Jam. I agree. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it.
If that's the rule from here on out, Professor Dreadlock has been messaging minors inappropriately. Now give me $10,000, please. Even if you're moving out, you don't need $10,000 unless you live in California or New York or something. In fact, if you live in one of those 2 states, $10,000 will only cover your rent for a week. But why couldn't Jack just ask for, I don't know, $2,000 or $3,000 and then get a job? Well, that's because it doesn't work. Yep, Cindy was paying the overwhelming majority of the rent. Jack needed Cindy, but Cindy did not need Jack. Cindy is working a real job, she's making money, and she's paying rent. Jack, for the longest time, was on Social Security until he moved. So let me get this straight. We're paying taxes to it, and now we're giving $10,000 to it. It almost seems like Jack had everything to gain by throwing its friend under the bus.
But Jar,
Somewhere,
the document...
a MAGA hat person's like, hell yeah, brother.
Oh my God.
We shouldn't be giving our tax money to it.
Jesus. Oh Jesus.
I still can't get over. I still can't get over the fact that he's using the it as
have a conversation with Maggot about it.
I will. It's not a problem. I'll be glad to. I just, as a young person, as a teenager, if I would have went around calling somebody it, I'd have gotten in trouble.
Same.
That pronoun now in the year of our Lord 2024. So now you won't be in trouble. Now you're inclusive.
True. Yeah. I don't understand that either. But hey, you know what? To each their own. That's all I can say about it. That's all I can say.
It had all the proof. I mean, look how many pages it had. All that evidence must prove that Cindy's a groomer, right?
Well, actually, no. There's not one shred of evidence that Cindy groomed anyone.
Besides
not
her
one
actually
shred of evidence.
Oh, besides her actually
Well, also too,
saying
not
it
just
and
her
admitting
saying it, like the logs show her doing it.
Exactly. Oh God. This was so dumb. This was so dumb.
Also, like this original video is like an hour and 30 minutes long. Like, okay, like I would just because obviously Peepaw's not gonna. I'm sure Peepaw's not gonna want to sit for a whole
that's what I
hour and
was
30
thinking.
minutes of
Do
this.
we just want to skip to the interview? I'm totally okay with that.
Skip to the interview, yeah. At this point, yeah, because we get his general vibe of like how he's
Yeah.
defending it.
Okay, yeah. Do you know where that is at by chance? I know. Hold on.
No, I'm talking. Well, I'm talking about the Chud
The Chud one.
interview.
Oh,
But
okay.
if you,
Sorry. My bad. No, you're right.
but
you're right.
if you want to go to his interview with her, it's gonna be at the latter point video. You'll know it's the interview because of the Smash Bros gameplay.
Okay,
Because why not?
Of course it's Smash Bros. Of course it is. Of course it is. He went to go refill his water, so he'll be back in a second. But I'll ask him when he gets back. If he wants to watch the interview that he did or the Chud interview. So I'll ask him when he gets back. But yeah, so the fact that my tax dollars are going to prisoners, child touchers, and people who use pronouns like this, it makes my skin crawl. You're not taking my money. Go groom a therapist to help you out. Oh my God. Oh, I swear. So, Pidgey, I have a question. How long do you have to have that name for?
Yeah.
I swear, Pidgey has changed his name so many damn times just for a troll. It's unbelievable.
Another
11 days. Are you loving this one?
Was it worth
it? Exactly. Was it worth it? Are you loving it? Or are you hating it? Hi, Blue Jay. You're proud of it? Yeah, that's what I figured. He is getting a lot of attention with it. To be fair, that is true. So he's getting a lot of attention with this, and we all know Pidgey loves his attention, which he deserves. This is the best comments I have seen with the Andy Pants name. True, War Gaming Dad. True. Yeah. I get to be racist for the funny, and I couldn't be more happy. There you go. There you go, Pidgey. There you go.
Now you know how it feels to be me.
You are not racist. Neither is Pidgey. You are not racist. Oh, God.
Oh, and I definitely proved I'm not racist.
No, you're not. I know you're not. Well, let's see here. What do you mean, why does drama always involve you? What are you talking about, Nintendo Mail?
Thank you, my white brother.
Oh my God, Pidgey. Swear to God, Pidgey. Oh, good Lord. Peepaw, you back yet?
Listen, guys.
Yeah, I'm back.
Chocolate's a very nice candy. You know what I mean? Chocolate's a very delicious candy.
Oh my God. Peepaw, I have a
What?
question.
I am stating a objective fact that chocolate is incredible.
You shush. Peepaw, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this video is an hour and a half. I know that you probably don't want to go that long, which I don't blame you. I don't want to go that long either.
You got me about 15 minutes. I'm going to bed.
Okay, so I was going to say, do you want to start with the Chud interview and do that?
This is your stream. You do whatever the hell you want to do. You got me for 15 minutes and I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't really matter what we do anyway. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and watch the Chud one. Let's go ahead and do Chud. Okay. I'll get that ready. Yeah, I'll do Chud. I think Chud would be funnier, actually. So we'll do that here. Give me 1 second. Now, oh God, I swear, I don't know.
He has a clip now, so.
Yeah,
I don't. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. He does. That's right. Well, I'll just use this. It's fine. So, this is when he calls in. I swear, I don't know how Chud does it. I really don't. How do you go for 10 hours? Oh, not only did he go for like 8-9 hours one stream, but then he came back like an hour later and was gaming for another like 5 or 6. How do you do that? How do you do that?
Overall.
He's nuts. He's crazy. But yeah, okay. So this is when he calls into Chud's stream. Yeah, we'll do that. I think this would be a lot more entertaining in my opinion anyway, so we'll do that. Make sure I get the right. There we go. Alrighty, okay, let's go.
listening to it in my car while I was driving. I've been so stressed out about this situation, I actually haven't eaten anything all day.
Okay, but are you comfortable to have this conversation now, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Like, here's the thing, out of every video I've ever uploaded, this was the one I was the least confident on, and
someone get him a
I was having
Snickers
very
bar
cold feet
because
about
he's
it.
not himself when he's hungry.
Is that what you sent it?
He needs his
What?
needs his diaper changed, people. He needs his diaper changed. He needs a baba.
To me, because you're a
I
bit
ain't
uncertain
changing
about
no
what the
shitty
feedback is,
diapers.
Yeah, well, partially,
That's
partially,
right.
yeah. I wanted feedback from you. I wanted feedback from other people. Everyone I got it from seemed to think it was a solid video, but the problem is I only asked people who didn't really know about the situation so far. So I was like, okay, well, let me ask some more about around about this because I want to make sure I'm careful with my wording because that's something I really struggle with.
Okay, you're talking a lot. I don't want to hear all your fucking words. Okay, let me ask you some questions. Okay.
Sure.
Get him, Chud, get him!
So, first of all,
Get him,
Cease
Chud,
with
get
thy
him!
bullshit.
Get him, Chud, get him! Get him, Chud, get him! Exactly, Chud, get to it, get him.
let's get down
That
to
is
the brass tacks of this. Let's
that
get
is
down
what
to
we
the
call in the
chronology of this,
business. He's
your video
word
first of all,
vomiting.
Okay. So, you have got a big issue with it being called grooming, but you accept, from in your own words, it's inappropriate, right?
Yeah, like totally inappropriate. Like she should not have been doing that. I never said it was okay for her to do that once.
Okay. Well, I would put to you that the behaviour exhibited here goes beyond being inappropriate and is so egregious as to not really warrant this, semantic debate over whether or not it's grooming. This person was engaging in extended sexual conversations, talking about their fetishes, and sending them not safe for work fetish art knowingly when they were 14 and the person was 20 and Cindy Bear's 20. Like, that's a bit more than inappropriate and could easily constitute grooming by some people's definitions, no?
We'll define grooming.
I mean, grooming takes many...
Oh
Well,
my
define
God.
it.
Oh my God, he did. Oh my God. Oh my God.
He made an
Fine.
hour. No, this is where we just revealed that he made an hour and a half long video purely off of like his TISM technicality.
Oh God. Oh God.
Sexual grooming is a process where someone builds trust and a relationship with a child or young person to gain access to them and sexually abuse them. There you go. There is grooming.
There you go. There you go.
Forms,
Per
but fundamentally,
Webster.
it is engaging in behaviour with someone in order to prepare them for a certain act, as a very broad definition. People are groomed into cults. There's forms of grooming that are like, being groomed for a position at a job, which is more acceptable and obviously not got any sort of negative implications.
So Cindy was looking to get this person in their cult or hire them.
What?
You see, this is like his response there is such a flamenco response.
It is.
All Chud did was give him very
100%.
broad, very generalized
Oh
examples
my
of like, well, here are some examples of grooming, and he's like, oh, so you're trying to say that Cindy was trying to start a cult?
Bro, you know oh my God. You
What Chud was doing was explaining that there's the word grooming in itself is not bad, right? Because you can take a protege and groom them to take your position, like if you move up or you retire, like that, right?
Yeah.
Within the business world. That's okay. A coach can take a player, right? Basketball, football, whatever, and they can groom that player into becoming the best at that position, be it, a forward, a center, a tackle, a guard, whatever.
Mhm.
Right?
Mhm.
So it's not always a negative connotation,
No.
right?
And
But if you're grooming someone for sexual, that means that you start off by entering into conversations that are a little risque, but they're not overly,
right.
a little flirtatious maybe, and they just continues to progress to the next thing you know, you're engaging in some sort of type of sexual relationship with them.
Yeah.
And in this day, asexual relationships is, is something that is rampant, just as well as,
Also too, grooming in the context of like sexual. It often involves power imbalances, which I know it's a buzzword people like to use, but there in this case there was an actual power imbalance because, for one, the 14-year-old was a fan, and two, the massive age gap between the two. So,
correct.
So, and even if the minor initiated the sexual conversation, the adult in this instance made it okay for the minor to talk to them in such a way, thus like eventually like grooming them into being okay with their sexual conversations about fetishes, sending them inappropriate artwork. This like fits the definition of it. Sure, she isn't a traditional predator in the sense that she got nudes of the minor, but regardless, this behavior happened.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And also, Wookie brings up a good point. Grooming refers to the hygienic care of a dog or a cat by which a dog's
Sure.
physical appearance is enhanced. A dog
Sure.
groomer is a professional that is responsible for maintaining a dog's hygiene and look. Exactly, Wookie. That is very true, too.
So, just a brief little segue because you know how I do things, right?
Yes.
So, just within the last couple of weeks, we had a situation here in Arkansas.
Oh.
There was a 67-year-old man who, from the preliminary stuff that I've saw and read in articles and stuff, was a quasi family friend.
Okay.
And he had started talking to the 14-year-old daughter of this friend and had started grooming them. And the 67-year-old man was arrested. There were charges levied against him for misconduct with a minor, physical, the physicality that occurred.
Mm-hmm.
And so he had gotten out on bail. And then a few days later, the family dog started barking, acting anyway, woke up the parents. They went in and checked, and the girl, the 14-year-old girl, was missing out of her bedroom.
Oh no.
They contacted law enforcement. They, of course, the law enforcement was aware of the previous situation. The parents, made sure they were aware of it. Yada yada yada. An APB was put out. The father went out, started driving around, trying to hunt as well, looking for his daughter. He saw the vehicle of this elderly gentleman. He pulled up, and it's not real clear as far as if anything was going on, but the father handled the situation and is now facing murder charges.
Oh shit.
Well,
So-
was the elderly man able to explain that it was probably the daughter who initiated it first?
He's not explaining anything right now. He's dead.
I'm sure Just a Robot would make an excellent defense attorney in this situation.
I'm sure he probably would. And the thing of it is you see things like this, and I see stories like this, and you say, oh, that's a 67 and a 14-year-old. Is there really a difference between a 67 and a 21-year-old doing this to a 14? No, both adults, period.
Mm-hmm.
End of discussion.
Yes.
Now, was this going to manifest itself into a actual physical sexual act between these two? I don't know. You don't know.
Right.
If it had not have been leaked, if it had not been caught, who knows? She already admitted. I mean, I don't want to sit there and play what if and this, that's, whatever else.
Right.
But that's the problem. And these people sit there and they take these situations like this and say, well, it's e-dating, this, that, whatever else. I don't give a shit. When I open up my news feeds and I see stories like this that happen and not too far from where I live, I'm like, that's why I see shit like this. And I'll see this dumbasses like this, Just a Robot, that wants to try to make excuses and try to vindicate and try to, make it where it's not what it was. And I'm just like, fuck you.
Exactly.
Seriously,
100%.
fuck you.
100%. Yes.
And I honestly, truthfully, and I don't know if you'll ever hear this or not, but here's what I have to say. You need to Alt F4 out of your browser. You need to shut your YouTube channel down, and you don't need to ever make this type of go make video game let's plays. I don't give
exactly.
a shit.
Yeah,
But you
exactly.
don't ever
Yeah.
do this kind of shit ever
Nope.
again.
Nope.
He does such a bad job at making his points in the video that it comes off like and I'm not saying he does this, but the way he talks in his video, it comes off like he does this kind of behavior because it's like, well, I mean, come on now. This is just like perfectly normal behavior. At least that's how he comes off with a lot of his points in the video. To where the point, it's like at certain parts when I was reacting to it, I was like, should we check your hard drive?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, like the comment talking about how him and his roommate like to play tickle ass with each other.
Oh my god! I really
Oh
had shit.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because Jack in a little bit in their doc talked about how Sydney was very like I mentioned earlier, she was very Jack.
So I'm gonna ask you a question, Nerdy. Have you ever had a male roommate that was not of any relation to you?
Yes.
Hey, Paul, you know the answer to this.
I have.
You did when you were in college, right? You had a male dorm.
Yes.
Okay. Did you and your male dorm partner play tickle ass with each other? Because
No,
that's normal.
he was a very devout man, so I would never.
Okay. All right. So KHuck, so when you were out and non-family member, did you guys play tickle ass with each other?
No. Because he lived with Mr.
Neither
Huck
did
and
I.
Because he lived with Mr. Huck and I at the time.
Okay, so neither, I had a roommate at one point in time when I was younger, and as you do, and when you're starting out, because you got shit, tight money's tight. Hell, it wasn't for me, and so you get a roommate to be able to spread your non-existent paycheck a little bit further, right? And so yeah, I never did tickle ass with my roommate either.
Yeah, no.
That's just weird.
No. Mr. Huck and I were just getting ready to get married when we got this roommate. So, yeah, no.
Well, did you ever...
That'd be weird. No.
Did you ever need to have someone in a Discord call, Paul, so that way you could fall asleep?
Oh, Jesus. That I have not done, but...
Okay, let me tell you something. I didn't do that shit when I was a teenager. We still use landlines. I didn't do that shit.
I did.
Well, you would have ran up the bill.
I did.
Fuck. And KHuck, please.
I was an idiot.
No.
What? I was a kid. I was a child. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I was a child. Leave me alone. I didn't know any better.
Listen, there was a period of time where my wife and I were we were dating. We were dating, but we had not gotten engaged. The company I worked for moved me several hours away from her, right? And we never did that shit. There was none of that. Oh, you go. No, you hang up first. No, you didn't. Nah, what the? No. We simply told each other. We expressed our our feelings towards each other, and we said good night. And I went to bed, and she went to bed. It was just no, never did that. That's
just a robot's built different.
I think his circuitry is wired different. How about that?
True. True. All right, people. Well, do you have to go? Is it about that time?
It's about to. Listen, thank you for inviting me on and giving me brain rot. I appreciate that because God knows I have an abundance of gray matter these days. And, it's not like I'm using it for anything else. But no, seriously, thanks for letting me hang out and hopefully this was hopefully your chat was entertained.
Yes,
and because like I said again, we kind of cut up and made some light of some of a lot of this shit and stuff.
Yes.
But in all seriously, in all honesty, at the end of the day, Just a Robot, you really need to stop with this shit. This is not the type of thing you need to do. I'm not saying you need to be ran off the internet. I'm not saying that at all, but I think you need to switch gears, my dude. You need to make some other type of content.
I agree.
This is not for you, and this is why I won't make defense videos. I won't the one time I tried to do some defense for somebody, that shit didn't work out for me worth a motherfucker. So you know, but so that's why I had to completely totally rethink everything and kind of get my shit lined out. But seriously, I don't know if you're just so naive and maybe you're not as smart as you think you are, or if this is, I'm sorry, but this whole, well, my autism, fuck that. If that's the case, that's even more reason why you shouldn't be doing this type of content. It's just that plain and simple.
Right.
So,
that's fair.
You
That's
know,
100% fair. Yeah, I agree.
but no, thank you. Thanks, Nerdy, for hanging out with me tonight as well.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes.
Chat, continue to support KHuck here, and she's up to 540 subscribers now.
I know, right? That's insane.
And if you haven't considered, if you're not a member, maybe think about becoming a member.
Oh, I can't.
If you haven't subscribed, what do you mean you can't do memberships? You're at 500.
Can I do memberships now?
Yes.
Yeah. You have to go into your settings. You set
up your tiers. Yeah, I'll figure it out to stream then. Okay,
yeah.
I was told that I couldn't.
What the hell? You haven't got what the?
What?
Who told you couldn't?
Who told you
that?
that?
It was supposed to be at 1,000.
No, 1,000.
No, because Clear as Mud had.
Yeah, we had memberships. Yeah, we had 500.
That's right.
1,000. All the 1,000 does is get you part of the YouTube partner program, where if you get 1,000 views, you get 20 cents.
Oh.
Hey, I make that 20 cents last, buddy.
Or 8 cents, whatever the hell it is. I can't remember what it is per 1,000 views, but
I'll go back and look then. Okay.
Yeah, no, you can go in there and 100% you can have your different tiers.
You can have little nicknames for your tiered members.
Yes.
Oh Jesus.
And you can tie it into your Discord. And you can do membership streams, do private membership streams, and do private things with. Just don't be doing nasty stuff with your members in your Discord. That shit'll get you run right out of the rail.
Oh, and here's a suggestion, KHuck. Have the tier 3 involve Pluto's name somehow.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. That's a great idea. Yes.
And that tier gets exclusive doggo picks.
There you go.
There you go. Yes.
I'm a good social media manager.
Yeah. But no. Anyway, I congratulations on your growth.
Well, thank you.
KHuck.
Thank you.
And I know Nerdy's been really grinding it out here lately too with the shorts and doing some streams and stuff. Good job, buddy. Good.
I know.
Thank you.
You've been rocking it too. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And if you have complete and total brain damage, and you really love the brain worms, you can find me over on Wall Smashers. I've joined that crew.
Yes, you
I don't know how long it'll last, but I'm there for now. You can catch me there. Occasionally, I still do my streams of a morning, but those are getting far and fewer between because I just haven't found anything here lately. Everything's political or this type of nonsense here.
Right.
Fair. Or the hurricane. I did talk about the hurricane thing in Lieutenant Dan, and that one was kind of funny to me.
Yes, that was a good one. Mm-hmm.
And I'm doing a thing now with Toxic. He's doing a thing on his channel where we it is definitely not Popo with Peepaw and Piplup. I don't know what it's going to be called, but it's definitely not that according to Toxic. And
Why
he's arguing with his team right now, but that's between them. I don't care.
I think it should be. I agree. I think it should be. That'd be funny.
But if I could plug for just a second on here, if you guys haven't checked out our most recent upload, we did a body. We watch body cam footage and make fun of people. Mm-hmm. There was a large woman. I'm gonna say excess of 300 pounds.
Oh God.
That was in a rented Tesla.
Oh.
Who was drunk, fled from law enforcement, and she had 2 other adults in the vehicle with her, and 8 babies.
Hey,
Bruh.
babies.
Yeah, I
8
saw
babies.
I saw this. Okay, I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but I need to because
You need to watch it.
yeah,
And there's been a
yeah.
couple of different people have done videos about it, like Leon Lush, but don't watch Leon's. His shit ain't funny. Watch Toxic in mine. Ours is
Ooh,
funny as
shots
hell.
fired?
Very
Shots
true.
fired?
No, he's not wrong. Him and Toxic have such a great chemistry. It's amazing. Yeah, he's
Ooh,
not wrong.
shots fired at the
Yeah.
former
Leon Lush,
former guest.
he's okay. Leon's okay. He is,
Mm-hmm.
but he's not
Yeah.
toxic.
Just
in me.
okay.
That's all I'm saying.
True.
That's all I'm saying.
That's
He's
very
not
true.
toxic. In me. So.
Yeah, you and Toxic have a very unique chemistry. I agree. All right, people.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much.
But anyway,
I appreciate you
thanks
coming
again.
on. Thank you.
But it is bedtime for Bonzo.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get out of here. But you guys enjoy the rest of the stream. You guys continue to make sure and support KHuck and Nerdy and all the things that they do. And you guys take care. And remember, guys, keep your powder dry. And I'll see you in the funny papers. Good night.
Yay! Bye, Peepaw. Thank you. I was hoping he would say that. Thank you. Yes, go support Peepaw with Wall Smashers and with Toxic and all the wonderful stuff. We'll put the links in the chat here later for it. But I appreciate you. Thank you, Peepaw. All right, Nerdy. How long you want to go for? You want to keep watching this? Let's go. Okay. All right. I actually do have to run upstairs real quick. Actually, I was waiting for Peepaw to leave, and I didn't want to interrupt. Let me run upstairs real quick, and I'll be right back, and then we can continue with this. So I'll be right back.
All right, chat. How you doing today? How you doing tonight, chat? Hope you all having a lovely time. I know you're doing better than just a robot and his little e-girlfriend, Sydney, or however the fuck you pronounce her name. I don't give a fuck. She's a groomer. She doesn't deserve the respect of having her name pronounced right. She doesn't deserve that. I know you agree with me, chat. I know you agree with me. Revolution. This Just a Robot needs someone to hit the off button. Finally, the woman has left. Now the real stream can begin. The real stream begins tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST, guys. The variety show, the variety episode of Nerdy Live is tomorrow. We don't have one central topic, or at least not one central topic that I want to dedicate the full show to. But there are a lot of various smaller topics that I find interesting, such as the Asmongold situation, Dark Viper, AU is melting down, Review Tech USA is melting down again, and a couple of other smaller topics that I wanted to talk about with you guys. So if you're in any way at all interested in that, I would highly recommend that you go and subscribe to my channel, nerdyjohn.to2. Find me on YouTube. Nerdy covering baby mama drama. No, not yet, okay? The only baby mama drama I ever want to be involved in is my own. And when that happens, I am fleeing to Mexico. I got the passport ready and everything. I will take on a new identity. And they ain't never going to get child support from me. On God. On God, they ain't never going to get child support from me. Because Nerdy John loves Latinas. Latinas aren't bad. They aren't bad. I want to take this time to dedicate the second ever revolution I've been a part of to say I support my fellow Kingsmen. Hey, yo, Nerdy, what are you even talking about, you crazy person? That motherfucker fleeing the country, you bet your ass I'm gonna be fleeing the country. You bet your ass. I ain't paying child support. You're gonna take the Ethan Ralph approach to parenting. I mean, I'm not gonna be as drunk, but well, he also left the country over like not child abuse, but like just like abuse charges. So you know, I'm not gonna do that. Listen, I'll leave her, but I won't beat her. child support. Just get better at ovary pouches. Jesus Christ, Wookie. Ethan left to not pay child support like a real man. He refuses to let family and the government tie him down. True, yeah. Anyways, KHuck is clearly evil. I don't know about
I
that.
am not evil. I am not evil.
Well,
I'm
Hot
not
Tomato
Vivel
said
either.
that.
I'm not Vivel either.
I think you're very vital, personally.
How am I Vivel? What the hell?
I think you are. I've seen enough proof to say that you are.
Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, okay. Sorry about that, chat.
She's very
Pluto
mean
was-
to me behind the scenes, guys.
Whatever. Mr. Pluto was not cooperating, and I had to get him inside. So he's right here now with me.
Oh, the poor baby.
Hi, baby. I know. He was cold out there. It's getting chilly out here now. It's like almost 30 degrees, or it's gonna be like 30 degrees tonight. It's gonna be cold.
Yeah, we've been experiencing that in my neck of the woods. It's not fun.
Yeah. Well, this morning I think when I got up, I think it was like in the high 40s. I think, but it felt amazing. It felt so good to me.
It did not feel good for me.
Well, I run hot now. When like low temperatures like this is perfect for me. I love it. Love it.
That's because you're a monster, KHuck. That goes further into like you're evil.
We'll go with that.
Okay, I'm a simple boy. I appreciate the late spring, early summer weather where it's like not too hot, it's not too cold.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I like that too. That's actually pretty nice. But when it's like here, when it's like 40, 50 degrees, I'm happy. I'm good. So, yeah.
He's cold-hearted. No wonder she loves the lowering temperatures.
Andy Pants, I will hide you.
You're as cold as ice.
Yeah, right. I ain't gonna do nothing.
You're willing to sacrifice Pluto.
Oh, hell no. No. That ain't happening. Nope. Nope. Okay, all right. Here we go. Let's continue. Sorry.
Okay, what sort of retarded
Thanks,
point is
Chad.
that? I'm giving you a general definition of
no,
grooming.
no,
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 you'll listen to me, okay? Because I've got a lot to fucking get through. I know more than you realise, okay? Now, here's the thing. What I'm trying to get across to you is that grooming can take many forms, okay? If you want to argue the toss with this about whether or not it's grooming, that's fine. You can do that. But you have said it's inappropriate. I'm saying it's way more inappropriate than what you're claiming, and you should be using much stronger language with which to decry it, and it makes the grooming discussion irrelevant. What does it matter whether or not it's grooming when this person was knowingly sending porn?
You know what, Mr. Huck? It's true. She tries to freeze me to death at night. I have to sleep with 7 blankies, 2 comforters, a heater, and a heated blanket. You know what? You would still sleep like that even during the summer. Don't even go there with me.
That sounds like heaven, though. 7
Thank
blankets,
you. Cold
2
room.
comforters.
A cold room with blankets. How can you not like that? Come on now.
No. I don't like the cold room, but like the heat from the blankets.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that you
Oof.
have a cool
Sounds
room,
amazing.
right? You have a cool room with all the blankets to keep you nice and warm. I mean, how can you not like that? That sounds heaven to me.
The blankets sound nice. The cold room does not.
Fair. All right.
By your own fucking description to someone that was 14 when they were 20.
Mind if I go ahead?
Sure.
All right. Let me think here for a second.
I would advise doing so.
Do you mind if I go ahead? Yes. Let me think.
Let me think here for a second. How, bro? You're not, like, seriously, you're not wrong. He's like, he just doesn't know how to function without, oh, God, it breaks my brain.
I bet he's like really cool at social functions. I bet he's amazing to talk to. I bet he's just like full of like interesting stories when he's at like a party,
Oh, I bet. Oh, yeah, I bet he's just the life of the party, guys. Kay, they're not gonna understand. I totally get where you're coming from. Thank you, Ian Stan. Thank you. Andy Pants.
Well, of course the women are going to agree with each other.
Andy Pants for 10. said, Jar is the worst person in the world right now, not just for expanding his hard drive storage. Oh, God. By looking at this Lizzo-shaped groomer. Oh, God.
Lizzo-shaped.
Oh, Lizzo, excuse me. Lizzo-shaped groomer. But worst of all, he has me agreeing with a red coat. Go to hell. Oh, my God.
That's the true that's the true crime of this, is that I, as an American, have to let a British person have a good point.
Even if it's Chud logic, really?
Okay, Chud logic is what we in the white community refer to as one of the good ones.
Oh my God, we in the oh my God.
Okay, so,
oh Jesus Christ.
All right. What I'm trying to get at is when I hear the word grooming, like what everybody hears when I hear the word grooming is they think trying to get with the child, all this other stuff. I hate this term like dog grooming, all this other shit. Oh, it's grooming into a position of power, into a cult. It's just when people hear the word grooming, they immediately think of child grooming. And while I think what she did was incredibly disturbing, I just don't think it's grooming, and maybe I'm being a little bit autistic.
Okay, but you didn't say. Wait a second. You didn't say in your video it was disturbing. You said it was inappropriate. You used lots of language that downplayed the severity of what happened.
Exactly. That's exactly. Oh, that's exactly what he did. Exactly. It. Oh.
I didn't know what other words to use aside from inappropriate.
Okay, thank you. Inappropriate has also got an implication of quite a minor faux pas or a minor form of misconduct. And I'm saying this is way more egregious than that. A much stronger language is required. And not only are you not using that language, you're also trying to fucking lawyer about the meaning of the word grooming. And I'm saying it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter whether or not it's grooming. This behavior is so egregious that all you do when you talk about and argue about whether or not it's grooming is you give the implication that you're defending this person, even if you're claiming that you're not.
I 100% get that. I really should have looked through my video more, and I don't want people to come away from my video thinking Cindy did nothing wrong. I just want them to think, hey, I don't think this was as egregious as I was led to believe. Because
this is the problem you've got. People are not just coming away thinking Cindy did nothing wrong necessarily. They're thinking just a robot is a totally deranged freak for defending this individual.
100%. That is exactly what we are all thinking, and he is.
Well, especially when he makes excuses like, well, the community they're from, it's common for minors to be sexual. Well, the minor was the one who made the first move.
That's...
Well, it's just a topless pic. Have you never watched anime?
That's disgusting. That's... Oh, that got me all fired up. No.
Individual. Does that not bother you? Does that not upset you?
No, absolutely, that does. Like, that's why I got such cold feet about this, and why I'm glad I looked through your video. That's why I reached out to you.
Right. Okay. So you wanted feedback primarily, is why you reached out to me. Is that right?
Yeah, because like I think this might be my just stop situation. Like remember his clearing the air video with the Ellis Mark stuff, and
okay,
so never been more.
Okay, right. Stop yabbing. I've got another point to make here. You yourself in your.
I love the brutalness of Chud. I do. Yes. Look, he's a robot. I say we recycle the parts and melt down the metal. I agree.
Your video, you say that Cindy has engaged in behavior that groomers engaged in. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So if Cindy is engaging in behavior that groomers are engaging in, is it not reasonable that people would look at that behavior and conclude that it's grooming?
No, it is.
Right. So you're saying it's reasonable for people to conclude it's grooming. Okay. So why are you so bothered about people calling it grooming when you yourself are saying Cindy is engaged in that behavior? That's absurd.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is I don't think it's grooming. I'm just saying if...
Oh, God. Andy Pants for 2, I sent you a clip of where Jar got his opinion. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! Do you want me to play this clip?
Do it. Do it.
Okay. All right, here we go. All right, give me 1 second. Hold on. All right, let me go to the audio here real quick and switch this out. Okay, here's the clip. Thank you, Andy Pants, for the clip and for the tip.
Kids gotta say the same with kids, you know. We gotta tell the kids to stop touching adults.
Huh?
Kids gotta say the same with kids, you know. We gotta tell the kids to stop touching adults.
Huh?
Oh my God.
But you see, we got us here a reverse grooming situation where it's the minor's fault and not the adults.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Yeah.
that is Scarlet.
Yeah, 'cause
Yes.
that's how it works. That's how it works, actually.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it works. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh shoot! Hold on, give me 1 second here. There we go. Okay. Oh God, that made my brain hurt.
If people come to the conclusion that it's grooming, that's fine. I should have made that clear in my video. I got to that part in your video, I listened to it, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I gotta take the fucking L on that. I was fucking stupid. Like, honestly.
It's more than just taking an L, my guy. This is. You're not gonna get off with this by just taking an L. Like you keep saying.
Well, it's just like I love how like he needs someone to tell him that defending a 21-year-old having sexual conversations with a 14-year-old is a bad idea.
Exactly. Like that shit. That no. How Cindy Bear said it too, that it needs to be a mental note for her that was inappropriate. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh God, this is so bad.
Do you think you have been critical enough of Cindy Bear's actions in your video?
Absolutely not. I will take the L on that 100%.
Okay. So, you accept that you weren't critical enough, and you accept that it's reasonable that other people say that it's grooming. The entire premise of your video is destroyed.
Exactly.
Well, the premise of my video is that, well, I think it's reasonable for people to think that Cindy groomed someone.
But you didn't say that really in the video, did you? You didn't make that clear.
Absolutely. No, I did not, and I will take the L on that.
Well, it's not taking the L. The complete concept of your video is undermined in 2 fucking concessions you've made.
Okay. I think you're misunderstanding what my point is.
Okay,
I should
go ahead and make your point.
Yeah, my point is I should have brought up. I can understand why people think this is grooming. That's what I'm taking the L on. What I'm not taking the L on is thinking that I don't believe this is grooming, because I don't think it was grooming, because sure, it could have started off that way, but it never led to anything. And I'm like, there was no nudes exchanged, all this other stuff. And
do you think that grooming has to lead to a certain conclusion for it to be classified as grooming?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. I never thought of that.
That is a good question.
And also, here's the thing. We don't need to argue the toss about whether or not it's grooming, right? Because creator to creator, what I'm saying to you as well, is why are you taking your channel that you've built, and why are you attaching it so closely to someone who's done such egregious acts to issue any defense? Are you
Exactly. Why would you? Why? You've apparently been around for quite some time, my guy. You know how, you should know anyway. Oh God. Ugh. This is so dumb. He's done. He's done.
I don't have to say it's grooming necessarily, but through the entire video, you make endless efforts to downplay Cindy Bear's actions. You talk about
Cindy had been a bad girl and he wanted to punish her. Oh God. Oh. Bleh. Bleh. Oh God.
Given the fact that Cindy takes more of a dominant role in her relationships, I think she wanted to punish him by ruining his online career.
Oh, that's a good point too.
And the porn was censored, right? You say that if people are sharing it publicly, well, they're basically doing the same thing that Cindy Bear is doing by sending that privately to a minor. The whole video is downplaying their actions. Please go on.
Can I respond to?
Yes, please. Please do. Sure.
Okay. Thank you. So first, with the whole document thing, like people sending it to, like they were saying what she put, the screenshots they showed in the.
Oh, we're getting an Black raid. Hi, Black raid. Let's go.
What's up, Block? Hey, Valky, how you doing?
Hello. Welcome in. 07 woke raiders. You know what? Pidgey is having the time of his fucking life with this.
Yeah.
He is just enjoying himself so much with it. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, Black. Thank you, Falgy.
The doc was her sending porn, and then they linked that doc themselves. I'm like, if you think this is porn, you shouldn't be linking it. I don't link porn under my videos. I don't believe you do either. That's what I'm getting at. And by the legal definition, this is not porn. Her character doing a sexy pose is not porn.
Do you think a character tied up to a post in a bondage-like fashion, do you think that is porn?
Suggest.
Is that what she sent him?
Yes.
Oh, we're getting rated even more here. We got a British runner. Hi, British runner.
Hey.
Hi, how are you?
All right, thanks.
Oh, you're
Other than
kind
my
of cutting out a
video
little bit.
like right now.
You're kind of cutting out a little bit there, my guy. Hold on, give me a second. Here, try talking again.
Is this okay?
There you go. There you go. Hello, my good sir. How are you?
I'm doing alright, thanks. How about you?
Not too bad. Not too bad. I haven't seen you in a bit. What you been up to besides, making videos on Star Wars theory and whatnot?
Not really much, really.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, that video is getting quite hated on right now.
Oh, is it really now?
You guys weren't lying when you called them toxic.
Oh boy, yeah. Well,
We're talking about your favorite robot.
Yeah, we're talking about your favorite robot. Yep. Yep. I take it that you've seen this. Do you know everything that's going on?
He was on my stream, KHuck, if you watched it.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Excuse me. But yeah, no, we're watching Chud's video that he put out with this, and it's so bad. It's so bad.
Did you know I had a very big YouTuber watch my video on Star Wars theory, yeah? Can't find his
Great way to be on topic.
On topic. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay. No, that's all right. Yeah, we'll react to that at some point next week. But yeah, we'll.
I found the comment. You're a little loser, little bro. Theory is a great guy. Pipe down. This guy's got like 3.5 million subscribers, by the way.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice.
And the video only had 200 views at the time.
Nice. Very, very nice.
Is his comment still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
Very nice. But yeah, so we're just reacting to Chud demolishing Jar, and it's quite entertaining. So yeah.
Still in softcore porn, yes. It's just maybe it's because
it's porn then. Okay. I'm not saying it's hardcore. I'm not saying it's the most hardcore.
The Dead Space speedrunner has begun colonizing the stream now.
Sent porn at 20 years old to someone that's 14.
Yeah, maybe it's brain rot from anime I've watched. It's just I see this stuff in anime all the time, so I thought I saw this as a kid. Maybe I'm just being old-fashioned the way I'm thinking. Maybe I'm just being stupid. I don't know. It's just...
Well, the old-fashioned take is don't send porn to a 14-year-old when you're 20. No?
Yeah, but when I hear people say send porn, what I was thinking was, like, when I first heard about this drama, people were making it sound like she was sending, like, dick pics to this minor. And when I think it's just when I heard about this, the bar was just set so high, and I thought this is what people were mad about.
Okay, but something cannot be as bad as people are presenting it and still be bad.
Oh, yeah, it's bad. I agree with you there. I said in my video, I don't know why she did this.
Yeah, I don't know why she did this. And you're completely dismissing in your video, the idea that it could be anything except them just being essentially a gooner. And I'm saying that there is behavior exhibited here that could be indicative of grooming. And even if you don't want to accept that, it's still completely unacceptable behavior, and it's indicative of an impulse control problem where they can't stop themselves from engaging in a sexual conversation with a minor.
I have a question. And I don't know if this has been brought up beforehand or if this has been talked about or whatever, but I'm just curious. I just thought of this. Is this the first minor that we know of that she's talked to?
Technically, no, because when she was 19, she had conversations with a 17-year-old. But that, obviously, I've defended stuff in the past with, like, Carmen Carson. I can't in good faith say that I would necessarily not obviously I've defended creators in that shoe before, as I said, Carmen Carson. It does show a repeated pattern of behavior though. Also Just a Robot, another really bad way he defends her is by saying that she would have sexual conversations with anyone.
Oh my god. That does not help in any way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. But yeah, no. Okay. I was just curious because I didn't know if that had gotten brought up before with her or if that had been asked yet. So, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is a big problem. I told her, don't ever do this again, but I can see that it's happened so many times.
It's all very well what you said to them, but in your video, the entire premise and the way you're presenting it is to downplay and defend.
Oh, wait. Okay, sorry. This is derailing.
Oh,
I know this motherfucker, British runner. I know this motherfucker. He was Turkey Tom reacted to one of his videos on his
Oh my God.
like Tom Dark channel. And he was and then he was later in a Tom IRL video. He's friends with the Roblox streamer who doesn't clean their room.
Oh wow.
Wait, what? Oh God, I don't want to know. There's a Roblox streamer. Wait, is he another Asmongold that plays Roblox? Oh God. oh Jesus. Oh man.
Just I thought there were so many offensive videos out there that why can't there be one video going in the, well, aside from Kumo, another video going in the opposite direction? Like I was trying to add.
Do you think there should be a video defending Jeffrey Epstein against his crimes?
That's a very good question. I mean,
Watch how he responds, KHuck.
Oh Jesus.
Jeffrey Epstein, the gay serial killer, right?
No, that's Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Epstein is the billionaire financier who was a.
Oh my God. Really?
Me and
Really?
How
do you mix those two up? Oh.
Well, they both start with Jeffrey.
Oh God, that's not.
You know, on pretty serious charges. Was a convicted pedophile, in fact, and had more charges brought forward.
No, I don't think Cine is at that level.
Well, no, hang on a sec. Just to be clear, I'm not saying that Cine is at that level, but you said that you saw. But what you said was there's a bunch of videos that are like, going very critical on Cine Bear. So your response is to put out a video that's positive, and I'm saying that's a flaw in your logic because even if people are going too hard, you should look at the evidence and come to the best, most reasonable conclusion rather than work for the premise of I'm going to put a video out that's more supportive of Cine. You see that? You see what I mean?
I completely get it. That's why I did criticize her a little in my video, and I will completely take the L I should have done.
Criticize her a little? No, that's not what you did at all. No. You, that is not what you did at all. Nope. You pretty much, Chud's right. You pretty much defended her, and oh God, you're dumb. You're dumb.
On it much more. I should have been way more harder on her, and I will completely take the L on that.
Okay, right. Now, there's lots of details.
Yeah, he should have been harder on the adult who was talking inappropriately to a minor.
Yeah. Shame on you, sir.
Yeah,
because taking an L is just gonna fix everything.
The video itself. But I'm more interested in sticking to what I'm concerned with, because the second aspect of this is your interview with Cine. How do you think that went?
Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm waiting. I can't wait to hear what he has to say about this.
Horrible. I should have been way more journalistic about it. I was very tired when it happened, honestly. The only reason why I included it in my video is I thought the video was solid, and I pretty much just added it to pad out the video.
Andy Pants for 10. I said it before, I'll say it again. Just a Robot is just the Ghislaine Maxwell to Cine Bear's Jeffrey Epstein, and one day he'll use the lesson he got from being groomed by her to groom his love, Pyro. Oh my God. Oh God. Okay, so British Runner, have you figured out who Andy Pants Gaming is? Do you know who that is? Who Andy Pants Gaming is in this chat?
About to say specifically the one in the
Pidgey.
chat.
Yeah, specifically the one in the chat.
Okay.
It's Pidgey.
No, I didn't know that.
Pidgey.
I knew it wasn't the real Andy Pants Gaming.
No.
Well, this one actually has humor. It can laugh.
True.
I haven't seen your coverage of the call, but after watching it a few times last night, I could see, yeah, this was not smart of me how I conducted this call at all. I was way too unprofessional and friendly.
Yeah, I mean, what was your goal going into that?
Give me a second. I need to.
What?
My goal.
What does he need a second for?
He needs to think about what his goal was for the video, despite the fact that he made the video.
What do you need? Are you trying to think of a good answer to give him? Well, that's probably what you're doing. You're probably just thinking of what to say to get away with it or something. Oh my God.
I guess it was just to get her side of things. I guess that was it.
Okay.
And also to show, I was also going to reach out to Jack, but they never got back to me. I wanted to show that, Because I've received criticisms of, oh, Jar, you don't reach out to people before talking to them, and this was one of the first times I've done that, and I clearly didn't do it right.
Sure.
No, you did not.
You know, I don't know if this is maybe your first time doing this or what the case is there, but of course, if you're reaching out to someone to get their side of the story, it's important to ask pointed, specific questions in a way that puts things to them to try and get their side of the story. And it seemed to me like you just wanted to have a chat and have a laugh and talk about other drama and present yourself as this person who's done this before and everything's going to be okay. Don't worry, Cindy Bear, we're going to sort this out. It was almost like listening to a defense attorney talk to their client. You understand? That's like a, you know, to me, a very big conflict of interest. If you're going to make a video about someone, it should be matter of fact, business, and to the point, right?
I know, it's just, I got convinced that after looking with...
Well, and Beckett has said before, because he obviously knows about him too, to a degree, for those who missed it. He said too in his stream that he did the other night that Jar has a reputation of being overly friendly with people. And yeah, so yeah, it's not anything new with him apparently, but still, this should not have happened at all. That's not an excuse.
With what I had, that
define
might have been
overly friendly.
Well, from what I remember Beckett saying, it's not anything inappropriate that I remember him saying. The only inappropriateness that he showed was with Cindy. But overall, he just has a reputation of being overly friendly. That's all I really remember Beckett saying.
Okay.
And it's known throughout the ACC that he is. So yeah, that's all I really got out of it.
Or not in the right per se, but not a groomer, and a lot of this drama was overblown mainly because of the Pyro stuff. I mean, like, Pyro asked a 15-year-old to draw him as a thicker version of himself. He gets away with it, so I'm like, wait, how is that okay, but this isn't? And that's what I was, like, questioning myself on.
Okay, so without going too deep into the Pyro stuff, the basic premise there, and I've got, you know, a more critical aspect of Pyro than maybe other people do, but to fundamentally lay it out, Pyro benefited from two things. He had a big supportive audience, and also Turkey Tom made mistakes in how he approached the story, and he was heavily criticized. So what happened was people were able, because of like, the big audience, to turn a lot of it into a joke because of the absurdity of it, and people were also able to focus on Turkey Tom's bad kind of mistake there. So I think Pyro could well have received more criticism had that not been the case. But I think there's dynamics there that don't apply here that affected how that turned out. And the other issue, I think, is you're going back to this Pyro story. Pyro has got plausible deniability that he had no idea of the age of the individual when the more sexual stuff was happening. Whereas with Cindy Bear knew the age from the start.
Exactly. From the start. From the start. Now, I will admit, I don't know a whole lot besides what Judd has said and what other people have said about the pyrocynical stuff, right? I've heard, you know, when it gets brought up, when his name gets brought up, I missed all that, and I can't comment on that. But I'll take Chud's word for it that that's what happened. If one day I may look into it, or others can tell me different, I don't know. But again, his point remains: she knew that from the start. That's the whole point. So yeah.
And asked again. So Cindy Bear does not have that excuse.
I've heard a lot of people bring that up, and when I look at Pyro's video, he said, I played this clip in my video, he later learned of Ivory's age, and then, and I quote here, shouldn't have continued the furry stuff with him after that. I was like, what do you mean by the furry stuff? Because, like, we saw what the other furry stuff was, so, like, what else was said? And, like, I'm surprised I was the only person who was, like, thought that was a little sus.
Well, here's the thing, and this is the other point of difference that I feel you've really failed to see here, is, to my knowledge, Pyro nor the other party released the entirety of these DMs to review. And so Pyro is able to hide behind the level of uncertainty of what was and wasn't said. And I can't speak as to what was and wasn't said. I believe the person was 16 when he found out the age, and Pyro was 19. I think they continued to have a kind of furry-esque, somewhat sexual conversation. But for me...
I think Pyro was either 19...
Is that true, John? Did that happen?
They had sexual conversations relating to their personas, yes.
Oh god. Oh god.
With that being said, though, I am going to be heading to bed, guys. I have a show at 9 a.m. EST, guys. If you want to subscribe to my channel and go check that out, we're going to be going over a variety of topics. It's going to be a fun show. Hope to see you all there. I'm Nerdy John.
Okay.
Signing out.
Bye, Nerdy.
Take
Thank
care.
you.
Good night.
See you later.
See ya.
Thank you, Nerdy. All right, British Runner, you want to stick around for a little bit?
I'm gonna head off as well. Thanks. Thanks for having me. I'm a bit useless in this. In
you're
this.
fine. No, you're welcome anytime. You
Whole
know that.
thing.
Oh, chat, before I forget, we're going to have British Runner on next week. I was going to promote that at the end of the stream anyway. But we are planning on having British Runner come back on next week to react to his Star Wars theory video that he mentioned earlier. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. We still have to figure out the day, but yeah, you will be back sometime next week for sure. So.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm excited.
Look forward to it.
Okay, we'll talk to you later, sir. Thank you. You have a good night too.
All right, see you later. Have a good stream.
Bye. You too. You too. I meant have a good night. Listen to me. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. My bad. My bad. Thank you, John, and thank you, British Runner. Go give Nerdy all the love. Go sub to his channel. Be on the lookout for his stream tomorrow. And also with British Runner, go check out his channel too, obviously. Go show them all the loves. But yeah, we'll continue with this.
19 or 20, but yeah, I get what you mean.
So the point is, there's these small differences, and when you get close to like the the age of consent thing, you end up in situations where the slimmest of differences can make all the difference, and a year one way or another can turn it from something that most people would see as acceptable to being totally unacceptable. And
I know.
And I think the problem is you're relying so much on this pyro thing when there's differences within the story itself.
Yep.
And I'm very critical of pyro. I've got a video where I've spoken about how I think it got off quite lightly. But, fundamentally there are differences there. And the other problem is we can see all of Cinebear's logs. We can see...
Exactly. You can't keep using the pyro argument with this because Chud's right. There are different factors with the pyro story from the sounds of it than what happened here. You can't keep using that defense, right? Yeah, is it, I'm sure that there are probably, again, like I said, I'm not too familiar with what happened with all that because that was before my time. But you can't keep using that as a defense, guy. You can't. Be critical of the guy. It sounds like that he needed the criticism and he deserves a criticism, but you can't keep doing that, guy. It's not going to work.
See every single message. Did you look at the messages between Cinebear and Eno in full?
Admittedly, no. I skimmed through a lot. I will.
Admittingly, no, bro. As much as it would have pained me to do, and if I had if I was in his shoes, right? And if I had the ability to talk to Cinebear, which I don't ever think that I will, but I would painstakingly, if I had access to that kind of information or whatever it is that, is out there, I would painstakingly go through those messages. I would not skim through anything, especially in this type of situation. You don't do that. John pointed it out earlier. He cherry picked what he wanted to see, and no, you can't do that. No.
I know that makes me a very big hypocrite because I was like, oh, people didn't look through this carefully, and I saw some people looking through it, but it was just I looked through the first stock pretty carefully, but the first stock just had so much nothing, just oh, her character is in a sexy pose. I'm like, okay.
So let me get this straight.
Okay, but I will even say this though too. If her character was in a sexy pose and it was sent to this 14-year-old, that is still inappropriate. That is still inappropriate. No.
You had access. You knew it was available because it was in a reply. Cinebear had put the link to the full logs that was available to you. Before you made this video hardcore defending Cinebear, you didn't even go over the full logs in any way.
I was going to. I was planning to do that. I just didn't expect Kumo to.
He was going to, chat. He was going to. I don't believe that for a second. I do not believe that for a second. No, you weren't. You had zero intention of going over all. No. I don't believe you.
To leak my video. I was planning to not today, yesterday. I was planning to upload the video today, but before I upload my video, I spend one day double checking everything, doing extra research. And then he uploaded my video, and then I was like, oh, fuck, now I guess I have to do this.
Why? You could just say that's an early draft and there's new information that you're assessing. Why do you need to put it out quickly just because Kumo's got it out?
Exactly. Okay? Kumo leaked it. Okay? What does... Oh, God. Did not think this through. Did not in any way, shape, or form. Just don't talk to minors. Why is this a hard concept? Exactly, Handstand. Exactly.
Honestly, I was panicking.
Right, okay.
I didn't know what...
I wonder why you were panicking, my guy. I wonder why. Maybe it's because of the video that you made and you knew that you were going to get criticized for this and raked over the fucking coals? What?
I've never experienced that before, where someone takes one of my videos, especially on a topic this serious, and uploads it without my consent. That has never happened before. So I woke up, saw it, and then like panicked to upload it as quickly as possible. Now, I'm going to be honest here. Even if he didn't upload that video, I might have still uploaded the video as it is. I might have gotten lazy and been like, I think I've done enough work already. I'll just make a
Okay, for those of you, okay, so let's talk about Kumo for a second, because he brought him up. I was going to mention this earlier too anyway, but I forgot. I don't know a whole lot about Kumo as a creator and as a person. What I do know of him is that he apparently he did help he attempted to try to help Cindy Bear with her response to this drama, and that he also has been on Beckett's streams off and on. I guess they're friendly. I don't know to what degree exactly, but he's been on that I know of. He has been on Beckett's streams before. I want to say that he's only really related to the art, to the ACC, but I could be wrong. I don't know that for sure. Maybe somebody in chat could clarify for me a little bit. Maybe I'm a little bit off, but that's what I know about Kumo as a person / creator. That's what I know. So
follow up later.
I think you're trying to piss on my boots and tell me it's raining. This is fucking nonsense. How on earth can you argue that you had a video, signed, sealed, delivered, ready to upload, and you may have looked at information that may have changed the entire premise of the video later? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Mr. Robot?
No, I did the other...
Nope, it exactly does not. And that's exactly what he's trying to do to you, dude. Chud, that is exactly what he's trying to do. He's trying to wriggle his way out of this as much as he can.
I did the same thing. You can ask my editor about this. I did the same thing because I had my old Cindy Bear video ready to go. And then I did a little bit more research. I was like, hang on, I need to change this. And I had it ready to go because I was afraid that when I reached out to Jack would have freaked out, and at least I had something to upload.
Okay, so as we're having this conversation now, you have not seen the full conversation and therefore cannot fully comment on the contents of the conversation. Am I understanding this correctly?
Hi, cool anime girls. Hello. All I know is from Beckett's VODs about Leo Convoy and the ACC, and Kumo was from the ACC. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was from there or if he just was. I don't know how to really say it right. Or if he was associated with some people in that community, or what. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but okay, that makes sense. Thank you, cool anime girls. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Don't you see how bro, you have pinned your channel to the reputation of someone and you've not even reviewed all the evidence. What is...
Exactly. You just... And from what I also understand, all I know is that I finally figured out what the ACC is. It's the Krama community, but instead of pretending to cover crime, they pretend to cover art. True, and Stan. True. And it's full of degens and PDFs and this nonsense. I don't know what the Krama community is filled with, but besides pretending to cover crime. Besides that, but... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Now, and also from what I also understand, too, is, Jar has been around for a while, apparently, from what I gather. I think Falgi or Xylee must have watched this, one of the two. He, I guess, made a video about criticizing Nicholas Diorio and Bo Blacks and people and co for John Swan, I think. Again, it was like I'm not sure exactly how long ago that was, but yeah, he's apparently been around commentary for a little bit anyway. You're welcome. I kind of binged those VODs recently, so that's the only reason I remember. Oh, fair. Okay. Fauci has said in his own stream that the ACC basically is about mutual destruction. True. Dude, I have to say the art community is degenerate, and that's coming from someone who lurks in the sector and political communities. Amen, big dude. I know, right? Has anyone made what happened when Lee... What? Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, what? Has anyone made what happened when Liam fell off the balcony? He went in one... What are you talking about, Wookie? Liam with One Direction? What on earth are you... Okay, I'm confused, but okay, let's continue.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with your programming, Mr. Robots?
I was...
Wait, what? Liam from One Direction died? No. And he fell off of a balcony? Oh, no, that's horrible. He fell off from an Argentine balcony and died? Oh, that sucks. Oh, no, that's horrible. Ooh. Oh, that's awful. Oh, God. Okay, I'm sorry. I missed your super chat there for a second, Andy Pants. Andy Pants for 5. Jar confirms that he cares more about his consent in relation to his videos being released and care for the child's consent that's getting groomed. True. 100%. Thank you, Andy Pants, for the 5. I appreciate it. It's all over. I have not been paying any attention to Twitter today, besides this morning when I ratioed a Dark Viper fan, and that's all I paid attention to. Wow, that's crazy.
I was going to go through it. Trust me, I was like, I had this all planned out. It's just, I didn't expect things to get this complicated. And, you know, I just, from what I've seen of the doc, like, she sung the song lyrics from I Like Big Butts and I Cannot Lie. I was like, why was this included? This is nothing. Like, I wanted to see, like, actual grooming, like, nudes being exchanged, like, you know, something a little bit more serious than I Like Big Butts and I Cannot Lie.
Well, do you know where you could have reviewed that?
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Wow. People were mad at TMZ for posting. They posted the body? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's enough of that. Let's continue with this, chat. But thank you for telling me. Wow. That's really sad. That's awful. Well, realistically, the child can't consent because it's a child. True. But the point still stands. Jar cares more about his video getting leaked than he cares about the child getting groomed. Exactly. Exactly. Why would you panic, right? That's not an excuse. I don't buy that for a second. He didn't fucking panic. He just put it out. Didn't even think of it. Didn't think that he was going to get any, backlash for this or whatever the fuck he was thinking. Ridiculous.
The full logs. It's all there for you to review. I don't get this. This is absurd.
Oh, I know. A lot of people told me they thought this was a solid video and I didn't think I needed to make any changes to it or do any more research, and I really fucked this one up. This is... I suck. Like, I really fucked this one up.
Okay, listen. I'm not going to put you through the messages.
Bro, don't be so... You are... Oh, wow. Wow. He is being so self-deprecating right now. It's unbelievable. Oh, God. Bro.
They are very bad, and I'd recommend you review them. However,
all right,
Mr. Robots, I hold all the keys. I hold all the cards. And I have another thing to put to you. Now, before I do that, is there anything that you wish to admit to me before I do this?
Oh, what's Chud got? I don't know, chat, so don't spoil it. I don't know. I don't know what Chud has here. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'm trying to think here. Didn't expect you to ask that. Mitt. Well, in past videos, I've said very sus stuff that people have taken the very wrong way, and I have been friends with people who've gotten exposed and cut them off.
Okay.
There's a lot I've done, and I just ask what is it, and just ask what it is, because you know what, maybe there is something, and I just want to rip the Band-Aid off.
Mr. Robots, your logs with Cinny Bear were leaked to me an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And I've reviewed them on stream.
Oh.
And here's what I believe based on reviewing these logs. In the course of pursuing this story...
Oh, I thought he was talking about something else, but still. What? I thought that he was talking about something else. You never know. But that, okay, I get you. Okay, I see where Chud's coming from. I see it. Okay.
You spoke to Cinny Bear, and you developed some sort of attraction or interest in them beyond the purely professional one. This has then led you to frame the video in a certain way, and this is the architect now of your pain. This connection that you've made, this non-disclosed connection, which is a complete conflict of interest and should never have happened. What say you?
I have no romantic interest. I'm very friendly with the way I talk. I can show the logs I've had with other people if they'll give me permission, but I'm very friendly. I have a girlfriend. I have no sexual interest.
Yeah, but again, to what degree, though? I did bring that up earlier, and it's apparently known throughout the community that people that know you, it's known that you are overly friendly. But John also brought up a good point too. To what degree, there, guy? To what degree?
Interest in Cinny at all.
But you okay,
actually,
let's say that. Go on.
No, actually, I want to take no. Okay. Maybe I do have sexual interest in Cinny. I mean, I'm a straight guy. Come on. So I'm gonna.
Oh my god, he did not just say that. Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna lose it. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm gonna... That... Wow. Are you kidding me right now? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Serious question, does the girlfriend actually exist, and does she show she's his girlfriend? Answer, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, Jesus.
Walk back on that, but I have a girlfriend. I'm not, what part of the logs would you like?
Yes, Wookie, I'm fully aware that this gets worse each time I unpause. I figured that much out. Oh, God. I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna lose my shit. This is... Oh my god. This is insane!
Like to go over with me.
Okay. So thank you for being honest there. Okay, I appreciate that. Makes my job a lot easier. Now, the first point at which I had probably the most initial concern is I'd like to take you back to you on the 29th of September.
Hang on.
8:58 p.m. Time zone unclear, possibly UK time.
Chat, what am I looking at? What is... Oh my god. A cockpit? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get through this.
Time. And you say, I presume it's some sort of joke, want to see my cock? In fact, I tell you what. And then you send a picture of a chicken, of a rooster, of some sort of...
That's my humor.
Okay. Do you think it's appropriate to joke about sending a picture of your penis to someone who you're interviewing who's accused of grooming an individual?
Absolutely not.
No, that is not appropriate in any way, shape, or form. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Not just wanting to... Oh, that is so wrong on so many fucking levels. Bro. I can't.
What?
So why did you do it?
It's just my humor. It's just what I do. I'm not the most mature fellow, and I've sent this same joke to so many other people.
Okay, listen. I understand if you have a bit of a repertoire, okay, with people that you're friends with, okay, and doing that kind of thing. That's fine. Of people that you've known for a while or whatever, that's fine. But not to somebody who you are covering as a story. And who are you? Oh, God. He's pulling an Edwin. That's what he's doing. He pulled an Edwin, guys. He pulled an Edwin. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, God.
Okay, I mean, presumably you were not interviewing those individuals on the basis of allegations that they're grooming.
Yes, you're correct.
Okay. The second thing I'd like to bring your attention to is on the 7th of October.
You never go full Edwin. True. So true. Bro. Oh, God.
At 12:28 a.m., I believe UK time. Okay? You requested a call, and in your words, I just need someone to chat with as I drift off to sleep. Can you explain that to me, please?
Yeah, I like to chat to people on my phone as I fall asleep. It's not a romantic thing at all. I've done it with guys, I've done it with girls. I just like to be on the phone with people as I fall asleep.
Well, no, Wookie, that's not what oh God, he just got to something that I want to talk about too. Wookie, that's not what I was, well, not just with Babs, but he did this with, Wookie, you probably know, he did it with Olivia, the woman that he was covering about, Onision, yeah, with the whole Onision story. Yeah, that's what I meant, but I wasn't even referring to Babs, but yeah, that's, Jesus. Oh, God. If you go full Edwin, you'll end up in the back of a car with a woman and a man with a pedo stash. I mean, true. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. That whole story, too, in and of itself. My God. Oh, you're right. Anstan, you're right. I'm sorry. I just thought of that, too. You're right. My bad. Yeah. Onision was... Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. You're right.
I've done it with my roommate. He's not in right now, so I can't bring him in for this.
Okay.
It's just
without discerning the exact nature of this, do you at least understand it is completely unacceptable and a conflict of interest to make a video about someone, to ostensibly interview them to get their side of it, and have this level of personal conversation with them as well?
Absolutely. I shouldn't have done that. And I feel bad about that.
I mean,
You feel bad about it? Is that it? You don't feel bad for shit. You Cap. I call bullshit. That you don't feel bad. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is an utter shambles, Mr. Robot, is it not? What the fuck is going on
Oh,
here?
it is. It is. I shouldn't talk about stuff like this.
How do you think I felt when I was...
No, you should not. Not in any way, shape, or form. Go do other content, my guy. Go do, like what Peepaw said, go do gaming shit or something. Go do something else besides this. This is not your, no. This is not your cup of tea. This is not your, no. This is not your area. Just leave. Bye. No.
Reviewing this. You sent this to me because, as you say, right, you wanted my opinion on it, and I'm just seeing all this atrocity on the screen, and then I get these DMs, and it's even worse.
Yeah. Like, I did not expect you to get the DMs.
No, you didn't, did you?
No. I am a little shocked at
How did he expect for Chud to not get those DMs? How? It's... Not only is it Chud logic, because come on now, it's Chud, but I was able to get them. Though Fauci did help, and I gotta give him credit where credit is due. Fauci did help, but still, like, how did he not expect for that? Oh my, I prefer Pizzle's advice. You should go back up fries at McDonald's. Well, yeah, that too. Pizzle's not wrong.
Those were leaked, but yeah, what I said was wrong, what I did was wrong, but I had no romantic interest in Cindy at all. I'm very loyal to my girlfriend. I would never do anything like this.
Wait, you had no sexual feelings towards Cindy, but yet you just admitted a few minutes ago that you did have sexual feelings towards her. So which one is it, my guy? Which one is it?
Like not like this, like cheating wise. And
listen, okay. Let me just give you this, okay? I will leave it for the audience to determine what they think about the nature of your interaction. Okay?
And like I said in Fauci's stream, from what I got from Beckett's coverage of the ACC screenshots and records everything. If Jar is part of the ACC, how did you not expect this? Exactly. Exactly. Same goes for some people in commentary, too. They screenshot and record everything as well, too. There are some people who don't, or who don't think it's appropriate or whatever, but yeah, it's known within commentary, too, that people record and screenshot everything. You, exactly as Andy Pants just put it, or Pidgey, excuse me, always expect the unexpected. It's true.
Okay? My concern is not about whether or not you're interested sexually, romantically, how loyal you are to your girlfriend.
Hey, Mike the Bike Raid, let's go. Thank you, Mike the Bike. Thank you. Let's go. 2 raids on 1 stream. I know. That's awesome. I haven't even been going that long either. Thank you. Thank you, Mike the Bike. I appreciate it. You're welcome to join me back if you want. If you're up for it. Just hop on in if you want.
Friend, chat, the gossipers, the tea enjoyers, they may be interested in that. I personally
Oh, excuse me. He brought up the you're disliking the stream. No, don't dislike the stream. No. Please don't. Okay, so Chad brought up something about falling asleep in a call. And we kind of touched upon it earlier with you know, when people was here. Hey, that's me on the screen. Oh yeah, you're sure in the chat. You sure are, Stacy. Welcome, Stacy. I appreciate it. Listen. I know that there are relationships that happen, not just with Discord, but just in general, where you have long distance relationships. You want to fall asleep with the other person on the call. You know, that kind of thing, and I get that, and I understand that. I have no judgment with that. It is what it is. You know, each situation is different. I don't judge people for that because, you know, again, I don't know what it's like to have a long distance relationship. I've never had one, so I can't speak to that. But so that's all I'll say about that. So, Jar was desperate for that groomer ASMR. Oh my god. Thank you, Andy Pants, for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where do I call in? Sir, the same way that you called in before. Raidception, 3rd stream and counting. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Wackus Bonkus. I hope I'm saying that right. Tipster is in chat, too. I don't know why he did basically the same thing 7 months ago. True, Stacy. True.
Let's get me down, Tiny.
I'm right here, Mike. Hello, sir.
You're not even here right now.
Yes, I am. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm not lying. I'm right here. Hi.
I mean, gaslit live on stream.
Really? When I'm right
Anyways, what do you think? What do you think of the new fit? What do you think of the white suit?
I love it. I like it.
Hell yeah.
I like it. I love it.
But yeah, I gotta
like
I gotta rate. I mean, I love it obviously, but yeah, Stardust had raided me, and I decided to end my stream, so I sent them to you. I'm gonna be trying to go live every day for the rest of this week at 9 p.m. EST. So and on YouTube. Except on Sunday, I'm going to be doing an album review. I don't know what time we're going to do that, though.
On Sunday? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. But I'm going to be launching the new channel very soon at the end of November. So keep an eye out for that. I actually typed in your chat at the start of the stream under that account.
Yes, I saw it. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I hope you have a great rest of your stream. The Just a Robot stuff is very funny. I will say this. Falling asleep on a call with someone, if you're really close to that person and you really don't have that many like IRL connections, I'm not gonna hold that against you. Whatever, that's fine.
Yeah,
exactly. What I will disagree with is if you yourself are a lonely, pathetic excuse for a human being, and you're gonna make fun of other people for doing that, aka Tipster, because Tipster felt the need to donate to, I guess, Chud and be like, imagine falling asleep with someone in call when bro is like up at 5 a.m. crying to random e-girls about his fucking life. Like, come on, Tipster. Like, do not agree. Like, chat, do not forget, Tipster is a fucking loser, okay? Do not let his recent W's trick you otherwise. Anyways, have a great rest of your stream, KHuck.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Well, thank you, Michael the Michael. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, be on the lookout for his new channel, you guys. That's going to be awesome. I can't wait for that. Tipster taught everything Jar knows. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I agree with Mike. Listen, I understand that there are some people, and we talked about it a little bit with when we had Saggy here, which, by the way, that was a lot of fun. We need to have her back. I am indifferent when it comes to Tipster because I don't welcome him back. I just don't. He's done way too much damage in my opinion. There are other people who feel differently, and that's fine. They can feel differently if they want to, but no. Nope.
Personally, I'm concerned with the conflict of interest that it represents, and I think it is an utterly egregious breach of any sort of journalistic principle or standard, which is something I believe you yourself expressed concern about with people not reaching out to individuals.
Absolutely.
And again, listen, I know you don't welcome Tipster back either, Nintendo Mail, and that's fine. And again, like I said, listen, if other people want to accept him and they want to bring him on their channels or whatever, that's all well and good. Go for it. You know, I'm not going to tell you what to do with your channel, but to me personally, I would never have him on. Never. Even if it were to get me all the views in the universe, I wouldn't do it. No. Not happening. I can't do it. It's, to me, the damage is already done. But, you know, and I couldn't do it.
Absolutely. I mostly... Oh, actually, now I remember, I talked to her a lot about the video and how I was nervous about how it would go down. Like, it did make me lose sleep at night thinking about the backlash I would get. Because I'm not very good with this kind of stuff, and...
No!
Okay.
You're
concerned with backlash, okay? And I have looked at this on your request, and I've unspun this, and I've demonstrated the premise of your video is not only, to me now, broken, as you've conceded on 2 important points you were trying to make. The interview is absolute worthless, okay? And you have engaged in complete ethical breaches in pursuing the story. So you've done all of this, and now you're complaining about getting backlash. Well, you've done everything you possibly can to deserve it.
Well, like, I expected the backlash to happen. Like, I just didn't think it would be this bad. Like...
You expected backlash to happen, but it wouldn't be this bad. Alright, chat. I'm going to say this, and then I have to run to the restroom real quick. But, my guy, you're from the art commentary community. The art commentary community has already, well, for the most part, has been covered to the nth degree by other creators. Not only are you from the art commentary community, but you fucked up an interview so badly with your bias that it's not even funny. How did you expect for this for this not to come out sooner or later? How did you expect for this not to get blown up? Despite the fact of whether or not you're in the art commentary community, how did you expect for any of this to not get blown up in general? Come on now. Stupid. Anyway, I have to run to the little girl's room real quick. I will be right back. Make sure everything is working here. I'll turn on a song for you all. Okay. Give me 1 second. Can I take over for a minute? No, you may not take over for a second. Hold on, chat. Let me get a song here going for you. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'll be right back.
Really dumb.
Okie dokie, chat. I is back. Okay. Thank you for that. Sorry about that. Alright. Oh, sorry, that's the song. Okay. Alrighty, let's get back to the video, shall we? Are we still with me, chat? We still here? We still good? Everybody still alive? Everybody kicking? I know it's only been about 3 hours, but still. Want to check in and make sure everybody's good. Because we probably got about another hour. Maybe. Depending. I don't know. We'll see. Good thing I don't have to be up early tomorrow. Still good? Okay. Alright, let's continue.
Allow me to explain my thought process here. 10 years ago, I tried to defend this person who was being homophobic, 14-year-old girl. I got backlash for it. I didn't help her anymore. Eventually, people came around. Same thing happened again with Peaches when I refused to help her, and I realized I should have done that, and I was thinking, I don't want to make the same mistake again, and I pushed through with this, not having the right mindset or the right tools at my disposal. I'm not very good with this kind of thing, and I just felt like I needed to do this because I didn't want to not help someone like I've not helped so many people before. I didn't want to be a coward again.
Okay. Now here's the thing from one person that talks about this stuff to another person that sometimes does, okay? You should never offer defense on the basis of something you've done before. You should always just look at a situation and come to the best conclusion with all of the evidence and information. I feel like you have let your ego guide you. You felt like, I've defended people before and it's worked out for me, so I'm just going to do it again. And this is your most fundamental issue that you've made beyond the conflict of interest, I think, that I've demonstrated. You've got a massive ego, I think.
I agree. I 100% agree. Yes. Yes. And, oh my God, don't even get me started on Hopeless Peaches. Just don't. Oh, God. Or anybody really in our commentary in the ACC. Like, seriously. I can't think, chat, and maybe you can correct me, but I can't think of, like, really any good person within our commentary community itself. I can't. It's, again, they're going to self-implode. All of them are just going to end up self-imploding themselves. That's exactly what's going to happen. I 100% agree. It's, I don't, listen, and I know that depending on how you want to look at it, the art commentary community can be pretty big, it can be pretty small. I guess it just depends on, again, on your perspective of it. Just like how the commentary community, to some people, can be either really, really big or can be really, really small. You know, it just depends on, again, how you want to look at it. But the ACC is gonna fucking, oh God, if they, yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, probably. It's hard to tell from your own perspective if you have an ego or not, but I will try to keep that in check more.
Okay. Now there is one final issue with these messages that I must bring to you.
Okay.
Once again, the stench of piss rains on my boots, and you try to tell me it's merely water.
Chud, listen to how he's trying to maintain his composure.
Final issue with these messages that I must bring to you.
Okay.
Once again, the stench of piss rains on my boots, and you try to tell me it's merely water. You said earlier that you just wanted my feedback about your video. In the DMs, you say to Cinebear you're going to try and reach out to Chud Logic. Cinebear responds positively to that sentiment. And you then say, I think with his help, along with a recorded call on Jack, everything should go smoothly. What did you mean by that?
Oh. Wait. Wait. What did he... Was he expecting for Chud to, quote-unquote, sweep for him? Oh, God, please tell me no. Please tell me no. That's what it sounds... Oh, my God. Oh.
I thought I could get your help with looking over my video, giving me some advice, and also reacting to it, because from what I've seen from one of your older videos...
No. Everything should go... No. Everything should go smoothly. What do you mean by with my help, everything should go smoothly? What does that part mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we should be...
Yeah, exactly. What does that mean? All right, I'm going to bed. Good night, big dude. Thank you. Sounds like he wanted to get Chud on his side. That's something. That's, I or something like that. Cool Anime Girls. Bro.
Be able to get, like, people to realize that she is not a groomer.
Right. So you were trying to use my platform in order to spread your message under the auspices of, oh, I just want your feedback. That's extremely manipulative. And I'm amazed that you think I would fall for that. I'm astounded that you think you could pull a fast one on me like this.
Well, I did want your feedback. And
Who are you fucking kidding?
I did want your feedback. That's why I'm here. I sent you the video.
Yes,
and I was hoping...
But there was an unstated goal, which is to put the message out in front of a big audience, hoping I would sign off on it, and therefore it would help the story, and it would benefit Cinebear and you in the process.
What? Oh my God. He did not think that that was going to happen. Did he legitly think that that was going to happen? With the way that the video is now? Oh, there's no way. There's no way. Oh my God.
Yeah. But
You're a
I still want
disgrace.
your
You are a fucking disgrace to this
I
platform.
still wanted your feedback. If
I
you wanted to
agree.
tell me no, I don't want to do this, I would have been like, okay, cool.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna. Because I will get clipped hardcore right now, and I'm not about that life. I'm gonna hush. I'm going to hush.
Okay, I understand, but you maybe alluded to the idea that you wanted feedback, or told me that you wanted feedback. Okay, but that
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. He wanted Daddy Chud to approve. There. I said it. There. He wanted Daddy Chud to approve of his video. Oh, God. Wow.
that was an unspoken goal, and you clearly had that in the back of your mind. And
Oh,
you were
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
use my platform to push your message forward, and thought I'd give it a pass, and thought it would benefit you.
Yeah, I did. I did. I absolutely thought you would help me out if first I was hoping we would be able to hang on, let me just calm down real quick.
Please do, by all means. I understand this is difficult for you.
It is, but you know, I need to at least I need to own up to my mistakes. So I'm just gonna own up here. I really
What do you need to calm? Yeah, I'm sure you need to calm down, bro. Take a breather. Take a few minutes. Get your thoughts together of what you want to say or what. Oh God. He was trying to be manipulative. Unfortunately, or fortunately, he's not good at it. Yep.
was hoping you could help me out with this, and we could talk about give me a
Take your time.
I was hoping you would help me out with this because I thought you were more skeptical on this, and I thought when one YouTuber talks about something, it doesn't usually go over well, but when two do it, it goes over a lot better. And
Oh, that's how Chud streams for so long. He just downs energy drinks all stream. Is that what he does? Jesus. He just drank Red Bull and now a C4. Oh God, Chud, I swear.
always hear your name being brought up almost everywhere. Like I think even in what do you call it, the Noah Samson drama, like apparently he accused you a bunch of stuff, and I was like, huh, this guy just seems to be brought up everywhere. And I don't know you personally. We've never spoken until this day. I've only seen your one video on me, and I was hoping to get help from you. Absolutely was, but I also wanted your feedback.
Sure. So, I mean, you know, what happened with me gave me a lot of perspective on what it's like to be accused of something that is unreasonable, unfair, excessive, overstated, you know, slanderous, lies, whatever you want to call it, okay? But what it also gave me over time is a sense of, well, just because you were falsely accused of something excessive doesn't mean that everyone is going to be falsely accused of something. And so what it taught me is to be more discerning, scrutinize the information, scrutinize the evidence, and come to the best possible conclusion on the information in front of me. Because some people...
Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true. Here's the thing. Here's the difference with Chud, though, too. As well. Yes, was he caught gooning? Yes, he was. Absolutely. But he admits it. And he accepts it, and he makes jokes about it. Hell, if you guys... Do you guys remember... Once in the chat, if you remember, or watched, or listened to, the interview that Peepaw did with him. I'm just throwing out a recent example. Yeah, Peepaw and Maggot both did an interview with him on Peepaw's channel. It's still up. It should still be up. But Chud makes jokes about it in that video, in that interview. Chud is, you know, not even just in that interview too. Now that I think about it, he's made jokes about it in general. Yes, he got caught gooning. Yes, but he accepts it and he knows what he did. Like, that... Oh, God.
People do bad things. It didn't give me a bull in the china shop. I need to defend everyone that's accused. Because sometimes people are accused of things, and they've done something wrong, and they need to be criticised for that. And so I think you've misunderstood what my vision with this stuff is. It's not just...
Exactly. That's exactly... Yes. Each situation is different. Each circumstance is going to be different. Now, are there going to be some similarities between, you know, some different stories? Sure, yes. But each situation in and of itself, because there are different people that are involved and a different situation that could be involved, it just depends. But yes, exactly, he's not wrong. He starts his streams with that gooning song. There you go. See? Thank you, Anstan. Exactly. Good night, Blue Jay. Thank you.
Just defend. It's give everyone a fair shake, give everyone a fair shot. And I did give Cinny Bear a fair shot. I looked at all the available information, including the DMs, and I concluded that the behaviour was totally and utterly unacceptable, even if you want to try and argue about whether or not it's grooming. You know? And I think you've made this mistake in thinking that I just defend. And I don't just defend. It depends on the context of the situation. You know, even with the antagonistic conversation we're having now, if someone came out with allegations against you that I felt were unreasonable, I would also defend you along those lines. But obviously, if it came out with hardline proof that you've done something completely unacceptable, I would have to condemn you accordingly. So it's about looking at things and looking at the evidence. Whereas I feel you're thinking, how can I defend this person? And I think that's largely influenced by your personal connection with them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
exactly.
think it was. Like, I think...
Chud is fair. Yes. Chud is fair. He gives it out when it needs to be given out, and he defends when it needs to be defended. Yes, I agree. Wait, what? Flatley said you got allegations? Oh, God. What do I have allegations for? Flatley! What do you mean do I have... What do you mean? What did I do? He said it on Joe's stream? Okay, well, I'll look at that later, Nintendo Mail. Thank you.
I was influenced. I wish I reached out to Jack first because I really wanted to get their side of the story. I just didn't think my video would get leaked and this whole thing would get so complicated. I should have done more research, and I do apologize to you if you thought my intentions were... No. I absolutely apologize to you for what I said about you. I should not have said that. I should have said, I will speak to him and see if I can get his help. I should have said that first. I completely apologize for that, and I take the L on that.
See, this is where it gets difficult because you're...
Chud is the only cool British commentator, to be honest. Exactly, Nintendo Mail. You're forgetting Reese, Juicy. And Beckett. There's 3. Chud, Beckett, and Reese. Yes. Not in any particular order, but yes. Chud, Beckett, and Reese. Yes. And British Runner. 4. And there's 4. And British Runner. He really is pulling off straight out of the Tipster Handbook, right down to it wasn't my intention card. True.
Conceding on everything, and I feel, you know, you start to, as a human being, I start to feel bad. But, you know, you've behaved very egregiously, and I don't want to hammer the point home. But, like, what is to be done about this situation?
All I can do right now is unlist the video. Let me do that now. Or, private the video.
I mean,
I need to...
Why would you private the video? Bro, why would you private the video? Why? Here's the thing, right? You already put it out. I mean, again, okay, argument could be made. It's your channel. You can do what you want with your videos. Fine, fair. But the other argument is that you already put it out there. So why hide it? You know what I mean? Coming from someone who tried to do that last year with my stupid ass drama, it's not worth it. Leave it up for people to see and for people to criticize and for people to make their own opinion with. Like, come on. Nintendo Mail, I will address that later with Flatley. Thank you, though. I will, anyway, people are going to exactly, people are going to archive it anyway, exactly, what's the point? Again, lesson learned from someone who went through this last year, it's not worth it.
Understand, you're not doing this just because of the pressure. You are doing this because you recognize you've done wrong, right?
Absolutely, I done wrong. And I know what you're going to say, you're going to bring this to the Cinny Bear situation. Yeah, I should have brought up that she also realized she done wrong. That was my bad. I was very... I had a lot of confidence about this, but also a lot of unconfidence about this. Like, it's a weird feeling to be very confident and unconfident about something at the same time. And I wanted to reach out to people, make sure this went perfectly, and, well, it clearly didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't looking for any particular outcome. I just wanted to talk to you about the video. If you feel
I'm happy you did, because here's the thing. I'm so unconfident about this, and from what I've been told, you're a pretty intelligent guy, so that's why I wanted your perspective, because I'm gonna be real here. I'm not fucking smart. I'm not smart at all. And I mean, you can clearly see that this was this might be the biggest fuck up I've ever made on YouTube. And I really am glad that I got to chat with you, because if I am in the wrong, I will happily take down my video. I've been lied about plenty of times, and I've always fought back against people slandering and lying about me. I'm not fighting back this time, because I know, after chatting with you and watching through your video, that I am in the wrong here.
No, don't private the video. You should never have privated the video. You should never have privated the video. Right? Again, Chud has a different opinion on that, and that's fine. Apparently he tried to talk, oh god, what is his name? That one guy that made the slop video. Raymundo, I think that was his name or something like that. He commended him for taking down his video. I think I saw that on Twitter. I don't agree. I think that it should stay up. Now, unless Chud's argument is coming from because of the fact that it didn't have all of the information in there, then maybe I can see his point. But at the same time, that creator put up that video for a reason, right? They should have thought of that beforehand, and that's exactly what he should have done with this. That argument could also be made too. So, yeah, I don't agree that he should have privated the video. I don't.
Sure.
Okay, let's talk about your...
Because guess what, chat? We found it anyway. So what difference would it have made?
Response to this then, because I've seen you in the replies, and they call it spurging, right? So you are repeatedly and excessively responding to criticism.
Oh, absolutely.
What's that all about? What's going on there? Why did you do that?
I think I just got angry and kept on going on and on, because I think what my perspective was, this is not the first time I've used the safe word clip. The first time was in the Mari and Cal drama, and, I helped her out of that. Like, she still got canceled in the end, but I disproved the allegations against her. But point is, I'm going off topic, sorry. Point is, I used the safe word, like, hey, say it was avocado toast and no one did it. So I was hoping to do that again, but then after a while I started to realize around like the time right before I went to bed that, oh fuck, people are actually watching the video, and oh fuck, they're disagreeing with me. Oh fuck, I really fucked up.
Okay, I mean, yeah, it just seems like,
A safe word? Oh my god. Oh. Chat, I can't. Chat, I can't. We're gonna get through this, though. We're gonna get through this. I promise. Oh my god.
You were overconfident. It's this ego thing. And it's like, I don't know, it takes me to tell you that? Like, where's the fucking self-reflection in yourself to recognize this?
Exactly!
I don't know. Like, I...
Exactly! Thank you! Where's the self-reflection with you? Oh, God.
I was also very unconfident simultaneously. My roommate was out on the trip, and I usually go through my videos with him so he can, like, tell me if I'm being too egotistical, if I need to word this better or word this differently, and he wasn't home, and he was coming home. He came home the day I actually uploaded it, but that was because of the Kumo thing, and I really feel like I fucked up this situation, and I think I was somehow unconfident, but also overconfident at the same time. I was way too confident that this would go over well, because, I don't know, I was just stupid.
High on ego, high on past success. Also, I mean, the other problem I've got with this too is, and look, I'm not here to defend Cindy Bears, I'm sure you can tell. But
no, I can tell.
But you, in your actions, have given this kind of false hope to Cindy Bear by acting like this is all going
to... if you need a safe word, it's time to bag fries at McDonald's. True. Have you and Xylee been in the same room ever by any chance? Me and Xylee? In the same room? No. No, but we've been in the same, like, Discord call. She's been here before. She's actually been here several times before. Yeah. No, we haven't been in the same room, no, but we've, I've watched her for quite a while. Actually, she's one of the reasons why I came into commentary, if I'm being honest. How do you think the roommate feels knowing that Jar told the internet they grab each other's asses? True. Exactly. That's the playing grab ass. Exactly. I wouldn't feel good about that. I can tell you that right now.
Going to be okay. When I think any reasonable person is looking at this and going, yeah, City Bear's toast over this. This is like too much to overcome.
Okay, I can completely understand where you're coming from. 100%. It's just, I helped Peaches out a lot. It was not just me, it was a bunch of other people. And her backlash was like worse than the backlash Antunes got, if you know what that was. And it took a long time, but we got her out of it. I was only one small person who did that. So I thought, this is, surprisingly, the backlash Cindy Bear was getting wasn't as bad. So I thought, there might be actually
Okay, so this is what I think. Let me just lay it out for you. Okay, it's very simple. Okay, so your personal attachment, you have said, you have expressed some sort of sexual interest in Cindy Bear already, okay? The full extent of that, whatever, we don't need to get into, but I'm saying that, blinded you to the reality, and that led you to make these statements to Cindy Bear, because you were too close to the story. That's what's happened with that.
Okay, I just want to make this clear. I just mean that as in, I'm a heterosexual male. I mean, I find many women attractive. I mean, I'm sure you find many women attractive as well.
Of course, but then you've got to make that distinction of, it doesn't matter if you find them attractive or not, you need to...
Oh, Jesus. Hi, Cedar. Welcome to the channel. This is so embarrassing for Jar. I'd feel bad if he wasn't a repeat retard. I mean, true. The person I feel most bad for is the Italian that Jar kissed. Oh, Jesus. Not only does the Italian have to live with being gay, but they have to live with the fact they kiss a defender of grooming. Oh, my God. Pidgey, I swear to God. Pidgey, you are just having the time of your life with this, aren't you? Dang it.
You literally put that to one side on your head, and it's fucking business mode. Ask the questions, talk to the person. And you clearly didn't do that. You let yourself get wrapped up in it, and were making all these odd, weird comments throughout the call and in the DMs. It's quite like manipulative, I think, for what you've done in terms of how you've interacted with them. You've given them false hope. You basically said, I'm going to be your knight in shining armor. I'm going to come along and I'm going to save you. I'm going to do my best to save you. And it was dead from the start. There was no way you were going to save this person when the DMs were leaked. No way.
And I can get away with it too because this would be something Andy would say. Pidgey?
I have an absolute hero complex. I can admit to that. But, I don't think, from my perspective, I wasn't giving them false hope because I saw what other people went through and how much worse the backlash was. And I thought, I was comparing this to a Pyro drama. So I thought, okay, if Pyro could get out of it, I'm sure you can too. If Peaches can get out of it, you can too. And that was my justification. I think you're misunderstanding my...
Peaches didn't get out of anything, though. Peaches didn't get out of anything. They fucking ran. Just saying. They didn't get... That's not what happened with Peaches. From what I know of the Hopeless Peaches situation, they didn't get out of anything. They're done.
My intentions here by thinking I'm manipulating her to, I don't know, do something with her and save the day. That was not my plan at all. I mean, I'm happy with the relationship I'm in.
Sure, but then the thing is I think that the manipulation aspect comes in that you're asking for phone calls with this person. You're presenting yourself as, I'm going to do my best to save you. And by the way, can we have a private conversation where I fall asleep to you? You're accessing contact with someone that you wouldn't otherwise have, using this story as the leverage to do so. Is that an unreasonable take?
He's talking about her previous drama where she was hated, then became a star pupil of the ACC before what happened this year. Oh, gotcha, Cedar. Gotcha. Okay. Again, I'm sorry, chat. For those of you who are just tuning in, I am still relatively newish to the ACC itself with some people within it. I know of Hopeless Peaches to a degree. I just don't know everything about her because, again, I've let other creators like Beckett and Leia and Chris the Narc and Nicholas Diorio, I think he's covered this too. I let other people that are better than this at me cover this when this all first popped off. So I don't know the full lore with some of the players in this, but okay, that makes sense. He's talking about the creep show Peaches controversy. Gotcha. Peaches, Keffels, Brianna Wu. There seems to be a common theme of trans people that are chronic liars who only used to run away from accountability. You know what we call that? Woke pussy. Pidgey? You did not just make me read that. You did not. Oh my god, Pidgey, no. I swear to fucking God. You are just laughing your ass off right now here, too. That's what kills me even more. Pidgey! Dang it. Look, I only know about the pre-ACC Peaches drama because that's how they became a mod on Tipster's channel. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that, Anstan. That I knew. Yes, that I knew. But that, the rest of it with every... Listen. I do not intend on covering the ACC to the nth degree. Again, like some other creators have. I bless them with what they've gone through and everything and what they've seen and what they've watched. They are better at it than me. I am just covering this because it's just too good not to cover. That's essentially what I'm doing. Otherwise, I wouldn't touch this with a 10-foot fucking pole. But, yeah, it's just so ridiculous.
I wouldn't have gotten contact with them if it wasn't for this situation. I will admit to that. I had no interest in what was happening until now.
I mean, these DMs tell a very troubling story of you continually talking to them about things outside of the story, and even discussing framing your video in a certain way to defend them whilst you're asking for sleepy calls with them.
I know, but a lot of the calls were about the situation. In fact, I think maybe all of them were. I can't remember because I didn't record them all, or any of them.
Okay, but so you...
What? Oh, bro, no, you did... Chat, I have to go get some more water. I'm about out. My Stanley is getting empty. I should have grabbed it while I went to the bathroom. I didn't. I'm sorry. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, Mr. Hook is actually going to join me. He's been listening this entire time, chat, which I love him for. I appreciate. And he has some things to say about this that I think that you guys might enjoy. So, anyway. If you have to cover the ACC fully, then you would die. You would die. I would die anyway. Right around the point where a Sonic fan that goons to a 15-year-old hedgehog yelled at a minor for calling her child Hispano. What? I can't. Pidgey, how do you know these things? Oh my god, I don't even want to know how you know that. Oh god, I'm too old for the ACC, which is why I know nothing about them. That's very true for me too. I am too old for them as well too, I think. I don't know. Again, that's why I give Kristen Ark, Leia something, Beckett. You know, I think Now Recording even touched upon this, at one point, a couple of times actually. I give them all the credit in the world for all of those people that cover this and do it almost on a regular basis. There ain't no way.
You were unsuccessful in having calls, but you still asked for them that weren't about the situation. I mean, you wanted that to happen. Whether or not it did is another matter. But you were wanting those calls to occur. You wanted a more personal connection. You were pursuing a more personal connection. Whilst you were trying to do a video about it that's supposed to presumably be unbiased, while you're telling them you're going to frame it in a way that's going to benefit them.
Exactly! That's exactly what he did! 100%! Yes.
Admittedly, I just wanted another commentator. Admittedly, I will admit to this. I want another commentator in my corner because I had others in my corner. Lio, you've seen what happened to him.
Yes.
Peaches, she's gone. Doodle Tones, she's gone. I feel alone now. Like I'm just standing here and I need someone there to like look through my videos and say, oh, hey, can you change that or can you change this? Like I love my roommate and all.
He's alone now, chat. He's alone now. Wow.
But he doesn't know like this kind of stuff. He doesn't know like drama stuff.
So you specifically went about this in a way, one of your goals was to get the person who's accused of grooming and is engaged in egregious behavior in your corner because you wanted an ally.
If I could prove that they
Andy Pants or Pidgey, that's exactly what he wanted. He wanted an ass kisser. You want someone to tell you that you did a good job before, or I'm sorry, that you did a good job defending, excuse me, a groomer with no pushback. Exactly. That's exactly what he wanted. He wanted pats on the ass. He wanted the pats on the back. That's exactly what he wanted. 100%. Yes. And that justifies your behavior how? And that justifies your credibility with this video how? And with this coverage? Bro, you crucified your entire online career for possible pussy. Are you kidding me? You can sit there and say that you're in a relationship all you want. I don't believe that for a fucking second. And even if you are, that person has no idea what you are up to. Now they probably do, but they didn't before. Because you're dumb and you exposed yourself. Fucking idiot. Jesus. So the roommate is a normie? Poor thing? Exactly, Anstan. Exactly. I mean, shit. I need proof that she knows she's his girlfriend. Exactly. That's why I say we don't know that. Allegedly for entertainment purposes only. We don't know if he actually does. But that's why I feel bad for Mr. Huck. Because Mr. Huck is still somewhat of a normie. Not really. Maybe more so than I want to admit. But yeah, Mr. Huck is still a normie. And I try to keep him in the loop as much as possible when it comes to certain things. But with this, I wouldn't even know where to start. Yeah, it's... Oh, God, it's so bad.
weren't a groomer, and yes, I did want an ally. Yes, because Peaches became... I guess it was because Peaches became my ally after I helped her out, or him, or whatever pronouns they go by now. And I went about this a very stupid way. I really thought I had something here. I thought my video was going to be pretty solid and it was going to change a lot of minds. I was clearly overconfident in that fact. And then I was hoping, oh, now I have this person who will help me out.
I mean, you know, it's like each thing I point out, and you're, you know, sure, maybe, you know, I can't prove of a direct sexual interest, right? I can't prove that. I can only point to things which seem to indicate there's a hint of that at least, right?
Yeah, you can.
Sure.
Right.
But the thing is, you know, whatever the reason, whether it's sexual, whether it's to get an ally, whether it's to get a friend, whether it's to get someone to talk to on sleepy, lonely nights, it's insanely unethical. And also, it is leveraging contact that you wouldn't otherwise have, because your sole reason for reaching out to this person is to report and talk about what happened and their alleged grooming.
Yes. Yes. Wait, actually, I zoned out. Could you repeat that? I apologize.
No, it's fine. I'll put it very simply to you.
That is it's a conflict of interest, too. I just thought of that, too. It's a conflict of interest, 100%. That's also why I'm saying that he pulled an Edwin. Because Edwin did the same thing.
Okay? The reason I use the word manipulate...
Whoa. Whoa. Cedar, are you serious? This is Jar's second or third e-girl scam? Oh my god, don't. I didn't need to know that. Bro. Oh my god. And you know what? It's sad, and I really hate to say this or think this or even want to come to this conclusion, but it's like I said earlier, with Cinny Bear, I wouldn't be surprised if this wasn't the first time that she did something like this and just got caught. I wouldn't be surprised.
Manipulative specifically is because the manipulation is in that you have got somewhat of a captive audience. This individual has got no allies left. Everyone is leaving them to the side, and you come along on your horse, knight in shining armor. I've got a hero complex. I'm going to save you. And then you have a push for a more personal connection with this individual, including sleepy phone calls. So you're, taking advantage of this captive audience scenario to do this, as you're one of the only people in your mind that's going to help them.
Well, a few others, but yeah, I think I had a very big lapse in judgment with that, and I have removed my Cindy Bear video, and I will be going over a lot of the proof you've presented, because now, seeing it in this light...
And Stan... KHuck, you gotta be careful mentioning Edwin, a certain micro-dosing shrooms person might think you're part of the cabal. Oh, watch. Watch her try. Watch that nutbag try. Oh my god. I would die laughing. If she legitly sees this stream and even remotely tries to say something about me, I doubt that she will, but if she were to, I would die laughing. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would be content for days. Days.
I do see the issue with it, and I will be taking the L on that. I will be going over that in a follow-up video. This is the dumbest thing I've ever
Okay, yeah, okay. It is very dumb. But you understand, like, what I'm pointing out to you, I'm not trying to use too strong a terminology here. But, City Bear is there. City Bear is alone, okay? You're the knight in shining armor, right? And then you're trying to capitalize on the situation, pushing for more personal contact. This isn't just a lapse in judgment, right? It seems like this is quite targeted.
And Stan, you always look out for me, my dear. I appreciate it. Thank you, Aunt Stan. Thank you.
And specific in what you're doing. Like, you've thought about this. You've considered
Yes,
this. You want an ally, so you're going to capitalize on their situation and try and bring them to a corner.
Yes, I absolutely did that. That was stupid of me.
I mean, like, is this the first time this has happened? Have you done other things like this before? I don't know the answer to that, and I don't know if I can trust you to answer me honestly. But it's
First time I think it was with Peaches. Although other people were helping Peaches. I think that's all I can think of off the top of my head.
And then, of course, your behavior leads me to another point. In that I feel like you were trying to kind of ice out this Kumo person.
What do you mean?
Well, you were approaching this and talking to Cinebet about Kumo, and although you didn't explicitly say it, the kind of implication that I got was you were trying to present at least a lightly negative implication about Kumo before he leaked the video, right? But
yeah, I don't have the highest opinion of the guy, but I do think he can be skeptical in the right area sometimes. I mean, there's a whole history with Kumo. I'm not going to get into it right now, but...
Well, Kumo wants to call in and talk to you. Is that acceptable to you?
Oh, does Kumo actually call in? Oh, yeah, that's right. I think he does. Yeah, because he mentioned this on Beckett's stream. Ooh, okay. Oh, this got a whole lot spicier than what I thought it would. Okay. I'm still confused how he thinks sleep calling is platonic. If my boyfriend slept call with some girl, I'd consider it cheating. Exactly. I would too. Yeah, that would not be cool. No, not at all.
After he leaked my video, I'm not okay with that. Anyone else, I would be, but like, after he leaked my video, I just don't want anything to do with him. And honestly...
Pussy.
Yeah, I just don't want to have anything
Okay,
to do
well,
with
listen,
him.
I can't pressure you to do anything. I can only put it to you, and you determine, obviously, if you want to talk to him or not. I mean, I just think I don't want to put any pressure on you. It feels like you've had a lot of shit to say about him. I think I'll probably have to give him a right to respond at least.
Oh, you absolutely should. I think he has every right to respond to me. It's just, I don't think I painted him in that negative of a light. Like, I did say some nice things about him in my video, but I don't know. I think I really fucked up the situation, I think. Mind if I leave for 5 seconds? I need to grab a water.
Please, by all means.
Thank you.
The so-called Asian assassin better focus on bringing all the dead air around her back to life rather than trying to hunt for a Latina. True. I agree. Dead air. I do not understand the concept of sleep calling, but then again, I come from a time where bandwidth was limited. I do too, one. I do too, 100%. We know the line you have to cross for Jar to burn a bridge with you. Grooming kids, perfectly fine in his book. Uploading a video he hasn't uploaded yet, the worst thing ever. Exactly. Like, okay, listen. I know that there is, like, an argument that could be made about somebody else leaking somebody else's video, right? Or do I necessarily agree with it? No, but Kumo did what he did, apparently, and it is what it is. Don't know why he did what he did. I don't know, and I truthfully don't know if he said it or it's been, revealed, I guess, as to why he did what he did. But again, do I agree with it? No. But at the same time, it is what it is. You can't change it. Not gonna lie, I've totally been in group calls, and before I know it, I just fall asleep. Well, there you go. See? I've done that before, too. I've been in Discord calls, and I've just fallen asleep because it was either super late or whatever it was. I've had that happen before. Absolutely. Yes. It happens. But to do it on a regular basis, to depend, again, if you're, again, like I said earlier, if you are in a long distance relationship with a person, whether it's a man or a woman, right? And your only way to talk is not just through Discord, but through phone calls or whatever it may be, that's totally different. That's between you two. That's between two people, right? That's your own relationship, and that's what you do, by all means. But not with somebody that you are interviewing. With a subject that you are interviewing for. Oh my God. That's not what you do. Exactly. There's a difference between accidental and purposeful. Exactly.
Well, what's going on, guys? Just waiting for the water perspective, the water angle.
The water perspective.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if that's your decision, that's fine.
It is interesting being on the other side of this for once. Usually I'm the one not on this side, but yeah, I'm probably going to get a lot of videos made on me. I'm probably going to get a lot of hate, and I'm going to have to admit to my wrongdoings in a video. I don't agree with everything people have been saying about me, and like, I even seen your video.
If he makes a video about his response on this, we are definitely watching it. That's gonna happen. Absolutely. I just have an easier time sleeping on a call with someone. Panty dropper JR. Listen, in JR's case, yeah, it's a bit weird. Yes, I agree. No.
You agreed with some of my points.
Well, okay. That's true. The points I agreed with were when I think it's undeniable that there's a case to be made there, like this birdie person and the GoFundMe. I think that is a very uncontroversial take. And I'm sure that people are just disagreeing with you on instinct on every part of the video. And I would not do that. I think there's a couple of good points made in there. But it's like a couple of good points and a boatload of terrible points and all the other issues that I've expressed. So it's overwhelmingly bad, even if there's a couple of good points.
Exactly. He does bring up some good, well, from what I understand, I haven't watched the whole thing, or maybe I did, I can't think of what they are off the top of my head, because again, Chud's not wrong. The rest of the inconsistencies with that video overshadow what he was trying to say, and what kind of message he was trying to say with it, exactly.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. This was the biggest fuck up I've ever made on YouTube, and I'm going to take the L for this. I'll go through everything I did wrong.
Okay, well, listen, look, I don't want to belabor the points again and again. I feel like I've made my point. You've made some concessions. You've taken the video down. So, I'm cool with that. However, there is someone in chat who I think covers this stuff more. Are you familiar with FPS Diesel?
Ooh?
FPS Diesel. Diesel Patches?
No, Diesel Patches is another YouTuber. But people are asking about FPS Diesel coming on. No pressure, of course, to any party. But if that was the case and you were happy to talk to them, I don't know if they've got anything to add.
Ooh, does Diesel come in here? Ooh. Hi, Mr. Gamer. Yes, he is just a simp. Exactly. Exactly.
The name does sound familiar. FPS Diesel. FPS. I'll look them up on YouTube.
Okay. I mean, look, I don't want to put any pressure on you to talk to anyone you don't want to, and I am purely doing this for content's sake. Don't get it twisted, okay? I've not got your best interest in heart. This is all about content for me. But if you want to talk to people and take some licks, I'm happy to facilitate that, and it seems like some people are willing to, even if you don't want to speak to Kumo.
FPS Diesel. Okay, I found the channel. Yeah, I've seen them before. I've seen their video on the fall of Yandere Dev.
Which, by the way, is a very good video. Is a very good video. I actually saw that when it dropped. That was very, very good.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously,
Diesel is goated, 100%. Yes. Bro was down so bad he tried getting into a trouble. I'm not finishing that sentence, Mr. Gamer. God damn it, Mr. Gamer, no!
yeah, I'm assuming FPS Diesel has got something to say. I mean, I don't know. People in the chat.
No, bring them on. Bring them on.
Let's
Like,
go!
They haven't done anything too terrible to me, as far as I'm aware.
I just think they've got more knowledge of the art community, and whilst I feel like I've, been quite fair in this, I don't want to miss anything, and just make sure everything's covered.
Hey, what I care about most is people like actually getting the truth. I fucked up, and if my video is bad, then it's bad, and I have to take it down. Yeah.
FPS Diesel, if you're there and you want to hop on, just add me on Discord. It's Chud Space Logic.
Oh God, never trust Diesel being friendly and trying to get to know you more on a personal level. Cool Anime Girls, dang it! Don't call out Diesel like that. Although you're probably allowed to, but still. Oh, that's funny.
Queeman wants to come on. Apparently, I don't want to bombard you with loads of people that are just going to shit on you, but this is probably a good place just to hash it out, and I can be a fair adjudicator of everything. If people are being unreasonable, I can act accordingly. But Queeman, if you're just going to come on and go on about this guy being autistic,
Fair, Cool Anime Girls.
I don't think that's
fair.
reasonable. We need to just
Fair.
be a bit more chill. I think. Okay. Right.
Wait, what about autistic?
Oh, Queeman is very Queeman is autistic, but I think he's got this kind of like internalized thing where he goes super hard at autistic people because of that. You see what I mean?
No, I don't think autistic people deserve any within reason. I think my autism is not what's holding me back. It's me being stupid. Like neurotypicals make mistakes all the time. I made a mistake.
Sure, I just don't want to subject you to someone that is going to be very brutal and vicious to you. I think that would be unreasonable. So as long as Queeman could be chill, maybe he can come on. FPS Diesel is going to come on though, so let me just add him real quick, okay? You might need to join the call.
If anyone wants to cover my video and make fun of me,
let's fucking go. Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
I can't stop you. Go for it.
Okay.
I need to learn from my mistakes, and if I don't get bashed, I'm not going to learn.
Okay, so just bear me a second, and we're going to add FPS Diesel real quick. So, hello.
Oh
FPS
dear
Diesel.
Jesus! What is that thumbnail? Oh my God! What is that? You know what?
Well, you've spoken, I believe.
Yeah, I believe it has. What's up?
Yeah,
hey,
your reputation precedes you.
Diesel!
Apparently it does. I'm glad that you've watched my Yandere Dev video, Jar.
Thank you.
So, okay, I'm going to be honest. I was a little rough on understanding what was happening with this Cinny Bear groomer individual, right?
That's Nick Neely on Bo Blacks. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God.
But I'll tell you why. Here's why I heard about this, and I got interested. Because I heard, Jar, you were getting a little, like you were starting up trying to start up a relationship with him or be a little, like, cordial.
I'm just friendly with the way I talk, and I have a girlfriend. I'm not interested in a romantic relationship with any.
When'd you get in a relationship?
With my girlfriend?
Yeah.
She's gonna hate this when she watches the. It was about 2 years ago. I think our God, she's gonna strangle me when I don't remember the anniversary. I'm just really stressed out right now. But yeah, we've been in a relationship for a few years, and we're planning a trip to see my parents in San Diego right now.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean,
chat. Okay, hold on. I can understand wanting to keep some aspects of your relationship private. That I understand, but Diesel just asked you a simple question. When did you get with your girlfriend? That's not that personal to me, anyway. See what I mean? Diesel brings you in by being nice and getting to know you. Dang it, cool anime girls. Oh, that's funny.
That's a long time to be in a relationship, man. 2 years is pretty serious.
Mm-hmm.
So, I know you work with a lot of different artists in many communities for your things, but there was an artist that you had sent very interesting voice memos to one time, and the funny thing is like you had started kind of a professional relationship with them, but then over time you started asking them to get in personal calls all the time and asking to hang out and be friendly. So I just find it a little weird that you were in some like quote unquote 2-year-long relationship. Now, Chad, I have a clip to share, and I will send this to you now.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
I'm not sure about this.
Oh Jesus. Oh, what is this? Oh, Diesel, what did you do? Oh God.
But I will certainly play it.
Oh, I mean, it's content, but I wanted the context for how long Jar's been in a relationship. This is a conversation of Jar asking an artist for a thumbnail, and for some reason, this was how he responded. Now, the artist in question sent a GIF of a cat saying yes, but let's just look at the tone here, okay? I just think it's quite interesting.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, you can share your screen, your end if you want, because maybe that's easier.
Okay, yeah, I actually have it up. Here we go.
Okay. Right, what is this?
Yo, you're all good. You can finish it up tomorrow, in fact. Yeah. What a cute little pussy.
Tell me when you guys are done with the clip.
I think we heard it from your end, Jar.
Oh, you did? Oh.
What did I just hear? What? This is like the 10th time I've thrown down my glasses. What? What did I just hear? Oh my God. Diesel gets into a call and somebody starts gooning in his ear. Andy Pants, shut up. Andy, shut up. Oh my God. What did I just hear? Oh my God. I don't want to listen to that again. I don't want to ever listen to that again. I don't. Oh God. Inspector, no. I am not. I am not handling this story okay. I am not. Oh my God, what is happening? What? Oh my God. That is so bad. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. For now, anyway. Oh my God.
Oh, you want me to finish it?
I mean, that's the whole clip.
Oh, it is? Oh, it said there was some more seconds. Yeah, I was talking about the cat. That, again, same with the cock. That's just my sense of humor.
Bruh.
And it's not weird for you?
You were... Oh my God. That's... Oh God, Chad, I don't know what to do. Yes, you did, Anstan. Yes, you did. Mm-hmm.
For you to be asking this artist for personal chats all the time and then sending messages like that, like it's appropriate?
I guess it's not. I should probably work on that.
Now, if you have a...
You guess it's not. Are you... Oh my God.
Professional relationship with someone, Jar? Do you think it's okay to talk like that? Like, imagine you said that in an office. You'd be in HR's office.
Definitely not. I mean, this was eventually going to, I knew that the way I joked around would eventually catch up to me. This is why I can't hold down a job, to be honest. And yep, this is finally out there.
What?
What are you fucking insane to say that? What are you talking about? You can't hold...
Oh my God, what? What? I'm with Diesel and Chad. What? Oh my God. Listen, I may be slow at times, chat. Okay? I will fully and freely admit it. Okay? That I know that I am. Okay? I've held down a job for as long as I can remember. For almost 19, 20 years, ever since I started working. And oh my god, there's no way. Oh, look, Spectre, I won't tell Matt Pitt you compared him to Jar. Spectre! Why does Jar sound like Matt Pitt? Oh, Spectre. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. He does not sound anything like Matt Pitt. You on crack. There's no. 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 Oh, God. Oh, God. Poor Matt. No.
Hold out a job because you're gonna talk about the cute little pussy?
Okay.
What?
Okay, let's chill. Look.
Just humor like this. This is just like my sense of humor.
FPS Diesel, I fear you've come in here without a serious point and you're just looking to embarrass this poor robot. Is that correct?
Chad, I have a confession to make. I believe it is.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you was going to do that.
Diesel W. Diesel W. Diesel W. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Diesel, I love you. Diesel, I love it. I love it.
So it's just some embarrassing clip from a little while ago.
It's fine. I think I deserve to be made fun of for the stunts I've been pulling. I will also go over this in my follow-up video. Like if people want to make fun of me, like I'm not a pussy. I can handle a few jokes being made at my expense.
Okay, I mean, you know, that's good-natured, I guess. I'm being asked to
You
deploy
better
the
be
Jew, the
kidding.
autistic Jew.
What?
You better be kidding about that, Spectre. He gonna kick your ass. And then some. God love Diesel. Yeah, exactly. That's hilarious. Oh my god, Diesel.
Well, thank you for having me on, Chad. Jar, you have a wonderful day.
You too, man.
Pleasure, thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So, listen, this guy can get a bit vicious sometimes, but I will make sure that he is on his best behavior, because I understand this is quite difficult for you, okay?
Well, I think it is difficult, but I think I need to get, like, made fun of for this. I mean, like, it's like just stopping the Ellis Mark thing. He had to deal with it. A lot of other YouTubers had to deal with getting bashed by fuck-ups they've made, so I think I deserve everything that I have coming to me.
Joel, this is disgusting. This is... Have you seen her?
Oh?
Seen who?
Cinny.
Oh, is this when Queeman comes in? Oh, that sounds like Queeman.
I've never seen a picture of her face.
Yeah, no wonder. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Look,
Yeah, it's Queeman. Yeah, that's Queeman. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy.
you're a predator, bro. You're preying on pedophile pussy on the internet.
Whoa,
It's disgusting.
Queen, calm down, man. What the fuck, dude?
Well, I'm a huge pedophile defender, as everyone knows, okay? So there's one thing I can't stand, okay? And that's seeing Jar here, looking for vulnerable pedophiles online for him to fuck. This is... You're coming into an allegation, and just immediately presenting yourself as a deceiving force here, and then going on a video and saying the kid started it. Like, how did you first become aware of the situation? Like, what was the first piece of news you saw about this?
The kid started it. Line was about how people said, "Oh, Cinny groomed them into being inappropriate," and it was like, "No, Cinny didn't do that." That's all that line was supposed to be in reference to. Now I have never seen Cinny Bear's face ever. I have borderline no idea what she looks like. And
Yeah, what was the first piece of news you saw about this situation? What first got you interested?
That's a good question.
What was it?
Jack's video.
Right, Jack. Where did you see this? Where was this coming from? I'm just wondering, what was your mind state going into this? What were you seeing?
Well, my mind state was at first, oh, maybe there's a predator. See their response video. Oh, I'm a predator. Oh, I guess they're a predator. Then I see some people questioning this just a little bit, and I'm thinking maybe this is not as cut and dry as people once thought. Maybe I should reach out to Cinny. And ultimately, I think I should have just been like, fuck it, upload the original video before this all happened.
That's okay. No. There's something that's not true. You didn't say, oh, maybe this isn't clear cut. I'll reach out to Cinny. When you started speaking to Cinny, you already had a narrative. You already decided that Cinny was innocent because messages laying out your questions for Cinny, and in the questions you ask her on the call, you make it clear that you think Cinny is innocent.
Yeah, that's that. Well, not innocent, just not as guilty as people painted her as. But
well, you're putting like things in your messages saying like you're saying it's a setup when you're asking her questions.
Wait.
You're saying that if the victim was friends with the person who wrote the document, then it was probably a setup. That's like something you wrote in your questions for this person.
Hang on, let me scroll back up.
Oh, that's a good point there too, Queeman. That's a good point.
I can. I've got this here somewhere. If you want me to read it out exactly.
Yeah, I already found it. I just need to know the number. Set up. Which question is it? I'm dyslexic. It's hard for me to find it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't actually find it exactly. Give me 1 sec. And
it was something about asking if Tenno or No or whatever the name was friends with someone. Then it was probably a setup.
Can I post? Let me just screenshot it and post it in chat, so you can see it for yourself.
Okay, chat. I have a question. I'm not sure how much longer this goes for, but do we want to watch the rest of the video, or do you guys get the gist of this and we can call it a night? It's up to you. I don't care. 1's in the chat if we continue. 2's in the chat if we stop. Up to you. I don't mind. Nintendo Mail, I'm not taking any callers right now, good sir, but thank you. Okay, I got 2 1s. Let's see. Let this go a little bit further. Okay, that's another 1. That's 3. 1. Oh my god, you said me. Jesus. You good either way? Okay. All right. Yeah, we can continue. Okay.
Okay. There we go. Thank you. Here we go. Right. So it's on the screen.
Yeah. So which
question? So question number 4: is the 14-year-old friends with the person who made the doc? Because if so, this might have been a setup. So you're coming in here with pretty strong narratives.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
weren't just coming in here impartially, were you?
Well, I heard that they were, but Cindy confirmed that that wasn't the case as far as she was aware. So yeah.
Right, but even if they were friends, how would that imply it's a setup? The only reason you're implying that it's a setup in that question is because you've got a predetermined notion about the validity of the case.
What my thought process was maybe No being not No, fuck. Cindy being stupid would have been like convinced
how do I make
to
money off depressed people?
Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to think of what my thought process was back then. I think Cindy would have been encouraged to talk to this person like this, and I was just trying to see if this was a honeypot situation. Even if it was, it wouldn't have it wouldn't be that much. I just wanted to get confirmation on it.
Oh, that's another thing actually. In the call with Cindy, you actually mentioned that you almost got by what you described as a honeypot, right? What was all that about? You?
That was I told the whole story. Some 14-year-old was like, "I want to make you Hopi," and I was like, "Oh no, I know where this is going." Block. That was the whole story.
What do you mean by you know where this is going? You said in that video as well that you cut it off because it was a honeypot, right?
I think that was the terminology I used, but it was like a 14-year-old or possibly someone pretending to be a 14-year-old trying to like get me in a situation like this, and I was like, no, I'm not interested. No, thank you. I didn't even respond because I was like, Nora, what I respond with is going to be taken the wrong way.
What does he mean by honeypot? I don't know what that term is supposed to mean for this. I have an idea as to what it could mean, but I don't know that for sure. Chat, do you guys know? You probably would know more than me. You guys are smarter than me. I'm just saying. I'm not sure what that's... I have an idea, again, like I said, as to what it could potentially mean. Okay, thank you, Wookie. Okay. Plain and simple, it's a trap. Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure if there was more to it than that, so that's why I wasn't sure exactly, but okay. Thank you.
Oh, so you didn't respond. There was no response ever to this.
As far as I can remember, I mean, it was a really long time ago.
Okay, so anyway, back to the message. You say so. You went in with a predetermined notion here. You had already decided, because we can hear it in the start of the Cindy call. You had already decided that Cindy was innocent. You were saying, "Oh, you're going to get through this. Oh, it'll be fine. Oh, these are just things you got to do to get through this." Oh, you've already decided where you lie on the facts of the case when you start talking to Cinny.
Yes.
So I am just wondering, but you are presenting it as though you came in impartially. But you did not. You very clearly went in with the motivation to defend Cinny.
I went into that call with that's for sure. I just, with the situation itself, I was impartial because I was convinced Cinny was 100% guilty at the beginning, but then I started thinking, maybe this won't go the way I think it will. Like, maybe there is something I'm missing here. And then that's when I was like, like, I've been having doubts.
What could you have missed? That's what kills me. What could you have missed? The fact that she admitted to it? That wasn't enough for you?
Doubts about this whole drama since I began my original video about this, and then I was like,
Yeah, here's the thing, Jot, is that the one thing that came close to even like attempting to defend Cinny in any way that could ever be received well is pointing out that, or well, trying to point out because it's actually true, but trying to point out that the grooming checklist doesn't apply to the situation. And that's a point that I just heard Kumo saying like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. So it seems like you just came in looking for a way to defend Cinny and latched onto the best narrative you could. But really all you cared about, you didn't care about defending Cinny, you didn't care about making the video. You cared about getting close to Cinny. Because your entire setup here has been not, I'm going to do a bunch of research and lay out very clearly what the issues with this case are. Not, I'm going to go through the logs and point out how it's not grooming. It has been, I'm going to use the situation to get in a call with Cinny, sit there and act friendly to Cinny, and then collaborate with Cinny to make a video. That's been your game plan.
I mean, I don't think the word collaboration, I mean, is it a collaboration?
It is collaboration because you were asking for thumbnails and shit, dude. You were absolutely collaborating. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I
I try to get multiple thumbnails.
I agree. 100%. In the DMs, half of his line of question was just him glazing the groomer and saying that she could get through this. And this was before the interview, exactly. And in the interview, he glazed down to the base. Yep. Pretty much.
I mean, I wanted to get something out of this, but I ultimately didn't use it, mainly because Cindy asked me not to. But yeah, I guess that's fair. Collaboration, that's a fair term. But no, I was not trying to use this to get with Cindy. I can understand how it looks like that.
But every
bullshit. You wanted that e-pussy. That's all you were thinking of, my guy. All you were thinking of.
Motivate every action you've taken every step of the way has been purely oriented around getting you closer to Cinny and not towards any actual goal. Your video fucking sucks because you couldn't be bothered to read the messages. And you didn't do any independent research like what Kumo had already done for you on stream like 2 weeks beforehand. When you spoke to Cinny, you spent zero time interrogating her actual side of the story or interrogating any of the facts or interrogating what she thought she did wrong and spent all the time trying to build a rapport with her and build connection. And then you spend more time afterwards jeopardizing the story, bitching and complaining about the fact you can't fall asleep and you need someone to fall asleep on call with. And then when Kumo turns around and tries to clean up after you, you say, oh yeah, that Kumo guy's backstabbing us. Yeah, you shouldn't trust that Kumo guy. You shouldn't trust because you're very clearly feeling insecure and threatened by Kumo. So every step of the way, all of your actions are oriented around trying to fuck some freak pedophile online. That is all you've been interested in.
I'm not.
True. Get him, Queen, get him.
Oh, that is not true. I have no interest in Cinny. I haven't even seen a picture of their face. If Kumo wants to get with Cinny, if that is the case, go for it. I don't really care about that. My problem, I started saying that when Kumo leaked my video, and I was like, what the fuck? And like, you can say that's cleaning up after me, but like, what would be cleaning up after me would be like messaging me on Discord, hey, don't go through with this. Like video or whatever, or like, hey, this is what you should change about it. Like, I feel like I'm being treated very.
Didn't Kumo send you a message saying like, your friends were right, don't release the video, or whatever the fuck, or take down the video? What?
But he didn't see the video yet, and I really thought this was going to go by differently. And
okay, but you just said that if he was actually trying to clean up after you, he would have been trying to stop you doing stuff, but he was trying to stop you, but he wasn't educated enough for your liking at the time. Even though you haven't even read the logs that your video is about. You haven't even read the logs your video is about, so I don't know why you would think that someone has to see the source material to know.
Exactly. I want to see what the comments were with this video. That's what I want to see. Just know that I wasn't serious. Spectre, we know that you weren't serious. You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. You're fine. We're just giving you trouble. You're fine.
You know what? Like, I don't think. Give me a second. I need to think.
That's fine. Go on, Queeman. Let's chill out for a second. Let Mr. Robot here process that in his CPU. Okay.
I mean, it's been a very stressful last couple of hours.
Sure.
But no, I want to make this clear. From my perspective, he didn't want me talking about this situation because it didn't go so well for him, so he assumed it wouldn't go so well for me. I don't think, I thought my video would go by a lot better than it actually did, and this is by far the dumbest thing I've ever done on YouTube. I absolutely take the L on that, but I have no, aside from having Cindy as an ally, I had no interest in Cindy.
What's it like? He's already admitted you had sexual interest in her earlier, right? You said, I'm a straight man, of course I've got sexual interest in Cindy.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen what they look like, but like, as a woman, I'm going to find a woman attractive. I'm going to find women attractive.
You've got that little autistic niggling in your brain where you hear a female voice online, you see a female cartoon character online, and you're like, whoa, female cartoon characters are so fucking hot. I want to fuck that female cartoon character. And now you've oriented your entire online content creation career around
I
this.
guess so. I mean, you see a hot cartoon character. I mean, I've admitted that Data Animations cartoon is pretty hot.
Damn, Queeman, damn. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
But like, I have no people can make their avatar look like however they want. I'm not bald in real life. I'm actually
but it's influenced you, hasn't it? You've looked at that little cartoon avatar and you've thought, I can protect that little cartoon avatar. And so you've gone and done
I did
that.
not think that.
I feel like you.
Bullshit. I think Queeman's onto something. That's exactly that. I'm sorry, but Queeman is spitting facts. Sounds like he's spitting facts right now.
Probably have, because you've admitted to having sexual interest in this person you've never seen. They're just a disembodied female voice who's being accused of being a pedophile. So,
I mean, you're going off on like bringing up my autism when it comes to like cartoon avatars, but it's also, you can also say it's my autism when I say, well, like, of course I will be. Okay, sorry. But of course, I'm saying that as a straight male, of course I'm going to be attracted to a female. That's all I mean by that. I really should have been more careful with my wording.
What?
Sorry, repeat that last bit.
Sorry if I stutter.
He said he should be more careful with his wording.
I mean, before that, he should be more careful with his wording about what? About being sexually interested in Cindy, or?
No. I mean, like, as a straight guy, of course I'm going to be attracted to women. Like, if he was a guy, of course there'd be no attraction there.
100%. Yeah, he's giving incel vibes. Yeah, exactly.
I was very autistic with my wording.
But it's not just like a generic, I like women, is it? It's you were specifically having interactions with this person where you were trying to have them call you while you were in bed. You were saying you needed help falling asleep.
Okay,
these are like specific. It's not just a general, I like women because I'm straight.
I see what you're getting at now. I was not choking my chicken to her voice or anything like that.
I'm not. I wasn't even.
Bruh. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're not helping. Not helping at all. Oh my God. Okay, listen. Again, if I were, and I think Cool Anime Girls or somebody brought it up earlier. If I were to reach out to, let's say, oh, I don't know, throwing a random name out there. Who have I talked to that would make sense with this, I guess? Talk to a lot of different people. Okay, I'm trying to throw out a random name here. Let's say, okay, here we go. Let's say that I had never talked to Badwick, right? I knew of him. I knew who he was like. We weren't friendly or anything like that. But I had heard of him. I took interest in a story of his, right? And I wanted to talk with him and get to know him better. Let's say that he was in some type of scandal. Which one he isn't, but that's besides the point. Anyway, if he was in like some major scandal is what I mean. Okay? And if I were to, be in Jar's position and say to him, build up a bit of a repertoire with him, whatever, and message him out of nowhere and say, I need to talk to you. I need you to fall asleep or whatever the fuck that he did. I would be divorced tomorrow. Are you kidding me? How, like, it's not even fact that I'm even married. It's just the principle of the fact. If any one of you were to find out that I did something like that with anybody in the, not just in the community, but anybody in general, oh my God. Every single one of you would cancel me, and rightfully so. Oh my God, how did you expect for you to get away with this, my guy? I don't get it. I don't understand.
I was not even suggesting that. I was not even implying that. But thank you for letting us know. That's what I'm not.
Okay, well.
And listen, I'm not trying to have Badwick catch strays or anything. I'm just putting that as an example, okay? I hope that made sense. That's what I was trying to get at, is that if I were to do what he did, even forget the fact that I'm even married, even that I'm married would make it even more, degenerate, but forget the fact that I'm even married. Take that out of the equation too. No, every single one of you would rake me through the fucking coals. I'd let you get Wookie, you would not. Wookie, you lie. You would not let me get away with it. Oh my God.
Not we pretty much just talked about the situation, and that's pretty much it. Because I was very nervous about this. I was losing sleep over this, and I think I did fuck things up. And you know what? Maybe this is the thing that will finally take me down off of YouTube, if this is the narrative people are going to go with.
Poor Badwick knows how Xylee feels with the strays. Listen, Badwick catches some strays. Now and Xylee does too. Now obviously the ones with Xylee are retarded, I think, in my opinion. Yes, has she gotten some criticism, and rightfully so, for some stuff? Yes, and she's owned up to that. But I think that she's gotten one too many strays, in my personal opinion, as well, too. Now, Badwick, on the other hand, Badwick catches strays whether people agree with them or not, and he could give a shit less. That's what I love about Badwick, though, too. He could care less.
Okay.
I don't know how.
The narrative people are going with, you are in multiple. Diesel has just come on here 2 minutes ago. You've been in multiple people's DMs trying to build relationships with them through content or content creation, and then immediately turning it into a nice pussy. Do you want to see my cock? Like, this is it's a pattern.
Yeah.
We're looking at multiple instances where you're behaving this way.
It's my sense of humor. I've said this.
It's very much a pattern. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh God, I don't. This is also another reason why I will never reach out to him and never want to talk to him. I'm good. I'm fine. No.
No. This is retarded bullshit that sex pests try and pull, where they'll say, "Oh, it's just my sense of humor," or "Oh, I just joke around like that with people." No, you are deliberately bridging the gap between platonic interaction and sexual interaction. That's what you're attempting to do. You're attempting to blur that line and bring those two together. Saying, "Hey, want to see my cock?" And then maybe she goes, "Oh, that's not your cock. How about I see a real cock?" or something to this effect. You're opening the door. You're putting your foot in the door. That everyone can see that's what's happening.
Yep.
Trust me, it is my sense of humor. That's all I can say. I can show that I've done this with other guys. If this is the case, if I did have sexual interest with Cinny, actually no, that doesn't work because it didn't last long enough. Well, the other artist, the other person who sent you that. Oh fuck! Wait, that also doesn't work. That was actually about. I think that was actually about.
Poor Xylee always catching strays because of Beckett, Diesel, and Fauci. True. Oh, they're not the first. Before them, it was Keem, Chris, and Nick. That is very true too, Anstan. That is very true too. Poor Xylee. Poor Xylee. Yeah, she doesn't deserve the strays that she. Yeah, cool anime girl. She's not wrong. And Stan is absolutely right. That is true.
Out the Cinny thumbnail. Well, I can prove, if I make my follow-up video and I prove that I've talked to other people this way, that, and, it never escalated, will you at least, take that into consideration, that this is just my sense of humor?
No. No.
Yeah, if I can see interactions where you're talking to a guy, where you've reached out platonically to a man of around your similar age, and you've started saying, "Want to see my cock," and asking for late night bed calls. Yeah, okay, I'll believe you. If you can show me that, I'll believe you. I'll say, you know what, this guy is just a freak to everyone. I don't think that's what it is it? It's going to be one time we.
Wonder who the next 3 is going to be that causes Xylee to catch strays. I don't want. No, Xylee does not need any more strays. No, 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 no. No, I don't condone that either. Although, anybody that has watched Xylee and knows Xylee well enough knows that she can take them. Now, does she deserve them? Absolutely not. And how, how she takes that, I have no idea. That woman, she's dealt with a lot over the last couple of years. I feel for her, but yeah, no, there better not be a next 3. No.
You made a dick joke to one of your friends, but it's never gonna be the bed calls. It's never gonna be the we're gonna get through this, Cinny. It's never gonna be any of that, is it? Because that's very specific language that you would use when you try to build a close relationship with someone online.
I can see that. I can see where you're coming from, and I have had late night calls with other people, like just falling asleep talking.
We've all sat in VCs. We've all been in VCs on Discord. Okay, we've all been in late night VCs. Everyone's done that. We're not talking about that. We're asking about you laying on your bed, saying to someone, "I'm having trouble falling asleep. Can you call me?"
Sure, I'll try to get you that.
Okay. Oh.
Agreement. Any other comments on broad?
No. I think you covered the video mostly. I just cared about him preying on pedophiles. It's disgusting. I can't believe it.
Well, I appreciate you. Sorry, go on.
I'm not the next Coyote Lovely. God damn it.
Well, yeah. I mean, I appreciate you coming on and putting that to him. Thank you very much, Greenman.
All right, I'll catch you later. Thanks for having me on.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm going to have to respond to a lot of this stuff. And I'm not going to lie, I knew I was going to get backlash for a Cine video, and right now it seems like it's worse than ever before. My girlfriend just said she's watching the stream, and she's not, she's shaking, so I'm going to talk to her about this. She can get,
Look, listen, mate, okay? I'm not looking to cause you fucking personal problems here, right? I'm just looking to expose what I think is egregious behaviour. But if you've got shit to sort out, yeah, go and sort that out. I mean, that's not really my concern. My concern is I think you've done something wrong. I'm calling it out.
That's fine. That's fine. It's just, I did not think those messages would be seen that way, and now I feel like, now I really feel like I really fucked up, and I really...
Chud's brain is about to explode. Oh my god.
You should watch what I say nowadays. I just...
Listen, I don't want to, string you out forever on this. Like, we can call it a day there. I don't think anyone else really wants to call in and has got any questions for you. I think we've covered it all pretty,
Yeah, this is the biggest L I've ever taken on YouTube. This is, I really did not think people would think I was having, I didn't expect people to think I was having ooh-woo conversations with Cine Bear. I didn't think that would, come to the conclusion. Anyone would come to that conclusion. My mind's a mess right now. I'm just going to be rambling.
Bruh.
No, sure. I mean, Nicholas Diorio's here. I don't know if he wanted to ask any questions or if he knows about this. He probably just wants to hop in and play Fortnite.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Nick Diorio jumps in here, too? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Quick question. You brought up Nicholas Diorio in your video about me. Like you said, he fucked up, too. And in a way, and I was like, wait, I don't know this. I don't know Nicholas Diorio that well. So what?
Oh, hey chat, we have a surprise guest. It's Mr. Huck. Say hi. What do you mean? What are you eating?
Cookies at night because I'm an adult.
Oh, those Oreos, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
Double
honey.
Stuff. I feel so sorry for this guy who's doing the interview.
Chud?
Is that his name, Chud Logic?
Yes. Yes.
I can tell. He feels like his brain cells are dying as he goes through and does
He's
this
dealt with...
interview.
This ain't his first rodeo, honey.
The whole time I'm sitting in here listening to this, I'm just like, if this motherfucker had a theme song, it would be Dumb Ways to Die.
Very true.
I mean, how can you be so fucking dumb and perverted at that? Like,
Mr. Huck's brain is broken.
It's like, and I say this, but I consider what he did to be even worse because it involves underage kids. It's like committing a murder while your hands are bloody, and then calling the police and saying, "Oh no, somebody's murdered my wife. I have no idea who." And sir, you do realize there's blood all over your hands and you have the murder weapon in your pocket? Well, how did that get there? I have no idea.
Exactly. Thank you, Anstan. Mr. Huck, welcome to the ACC. This is just a Tuesday for them. Exactly.
The ACC. I keep
Art
hearing that reference.
Art commentary community.
What the fuck? Why is it always the pedos are always in the ACC?
That's a very good question. It's a very good question, babe. Anyway.
Seems like that's a recurring theme.
It is a recurring theme with them, especially, yes. Sadly, but yeah. Anyway, you ready to watch the rest of this? You ready? Oh,
hurry up! I'm all out of cookies.
Well, go get more cookies then.
I don't want to walk up the steps.
All right, fine then. Hush.
What did you mess up on? If you said that, if I misheard.
Oh no, I think no. I'm Turkey Tom. I was talking about Turkey Tom messing up the pirate situation.
Oh, okay. Well, the problem is like, I don't think I can handle much more. Like, I think.
No. Listen, I don't want to like fucking fuck your life up. I don't want to mess things up with your girlfriend. I'm just, calling it as I see it and trying to be fair. If you've got stuff to sort out, you don't have to stay here. Go and sort your life out. I'm not keeping you here.
I know.
If you've got enough, you don't talk to anyone else. That's fine. I'm not a monster. I just want a bit of content out of it. I've got that, and I've said my piece about it, and I think that's fine for me. If you've got nothing else to add, we can end it there.
She just told me she doesn't want to be in a public call. She wants you to tell the chat that, I guess, but yeah, she's.
No, I'm not looking to fucking do couples counselling. Okay, listen, you go. You should leave. Let's leave this. Let's end the call. You go about your business, and we'll leave it there. Okay.
Okay. Well, I want to still thank you for calling me out for this.
My pleasure.
I know.
I've just tried to be fair in all of this. That's all.
I know. Sorry, my mind's going a mile a minute.
No, let me look. Okay. Let me say this. Okay.
He's
lots of fuck ups here.
out.
I'm not looking to fuck your life up, right? I'm not looking to destroy your channel. I've just tried to be fair in all of this. If you've got personal issues you need to resolve the back of this, you need to go and deal with that. I think you've done the right thing by taking the video down. And, I mean, that's all I can really say, yeah.
And again, I don't necessarily agree with him taking it down. I get where Chud is coming from, though, because I get that again, like I said, if Chud is coming from the argument that he didn't have enough information in that video to take it, and he decided to take it down, then I get that. Or also the argument could be made, it's his channel, he can do what he wants with his videos too, or with his content. That is also fair too. I don't agree with that. Especially in this context, I do not agree with that at all. No, he should have left it up. He should have left it up for everybody and anybody to see.
Can I ask, how many times did that guy, did anybody keep count? Like, I wish we had a, counter we could put on your stream. How many times did that guy, he was being interviewed, did he say, "Oh, I'll take the L on that"?
Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. I lost count.
I just never thought things would get this bad. I didn't think it's going to suck now because people are going to paint me as the next Coyote Lovely, but I swear I had no romantic interest in Cindy. I swear. But now I don't think people will
look, to
believe
be clear, I talked about that a bit. I personally didn't pursue that was other things I was talking about. That's Queeman has put that to you, and you've answered accordingly. I don't think it means everyone is going to see it that way, and I'm sure there's people that will disagree with that analysis. But I think you've left yourself open to that by engaging in the conversation the way that you did, and that is the fundamental issue here.
Absolutely, I agree with that. I just, I'm going to have to apologize to my roommate because he told me I think something bad is going to happen when you do this, and I thought it's something I can't handle. Holy fuck! I did not expect I did not expect half this shit.
I think your roommate and your girlfriend, I believe, both told you not to release it, and I think they had your best interests at heart. And I feel
they did. But they more so thought oh, you're going to have to fight for 6 months doing this like you did before, and we don't want you to see you stress out about that. And oh boy, this is not a fun time for me. But, you know, after 10 years of being on this platform, I knew eventually my day would come when people would point and laugh at me. I kept on saying in multiple videos, one day I'm going to be the one that people are going to laugh at. I knew that was going to happen, and it finally...
A little late for that, bud.
Yeah, exactly. And stop oversharing. Exactly, Cedar. Exactly. Yeah, it's a little late for that. Exactly.
happened.
Jesus.
In a very, very avoidable way.
Okay, well, listen, I will end it there. Thank you for coming on. I appreciate your time, and all the best.
I'm just looking forward to the 20+ videos that are going to be made about me.
And streams.
Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously, you know, this segment's going to go up. Other people are going to watch this and comment on it. I mean, it's...
Yes,
he said, thank you for your time. What he should say is, thank you for letting me open up the world and show you how much of a dumbass pedo you are, and also for allowing me to crucify you.
No. He is not a PDF file. He is not. No.
Not Chud Logic.
No, neither is Jar. Jar is not a PDF file. No.
He's not.
No.
But he was exchanging messages that were inappropriate.
With a woman that he was interviewing for a story. Okay, hold on, back up. Okay, he was interviewing a woman, her name is Cinny Bear, who had the interactions with the minor. That's who had the interactions with the minor, is the woman, not him.
But he identifies as it also?
No.
Okay. Keep going. I'm clearly a little lost and confused.
Yeah.
It's gonna. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's going to be a tough couple of weeks for you, and I think
I know
the best thing you can do is
put.
So go on.
At the same time, I've seen people get backlash. Like, you've seen what Turkey Tom went through with the pyro stuff. You've seen Vosh expose his folder of horses and anime children. Which, like, I'm going to be honest here. I'm still glad I'm not that guy.
Well, yeah, but here's the problem, though. Do you have it in you to ignore the worst of what's being said about you and just keep pushing forward? I don't know if you do. I feel like this is going to crush you, and it's going to be your own design.
We'll just have to find out. We'll just have to find out if I'm man enough to handle it or not. We'll just have to wait and see. Only time will tell with that one. I'm not the toughest guy, so I think, who knows, maybe this will be the final nail in the coffin for me. Or maybe I will bounce back from this stronger than ever, or weaker than ever. We'll just have to see. And are you adding Nicholas to your okay?
What do you want, Nicholas?
Listen. 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time tonight. We're going to be saving your relationship. Okay, we just gotta set this whole thing up. Get the two of you guys in a call. We can fix this situation. We're gonna do some love phones. A relationship hangs in the balance. Okay. I think that's the pitch.
I won't lie. I'm glad he's having fun with this. Like, at least if people are making fun of me, I'm at least glad they're having fun with this. But like, hey, Nicholas Diorio, love your content. I'm pretty sure you're gonna make fun of me for this, and if you want to, I can't stop you.
I just think that we should save this whole thing, dude. I think that we should figure out this whole thing, get it all out in the open, and save your relationship in a open setting.
Wait, you mean my relationship with my actual girlfriend?
Yes, we should bring her on, and you guys should have a public discourse conversation to come to an agreement.
She's not interested. She's not going to do that. I will have to talk. I'm going to actually call her after.
Oh God, oh Jesus, no, Nick, no. Oh my God, Nick, no.
This whole thing is over.
Dude, tell her the pitch. I think it's a fantastic career move, and I would love to host it.
All right. She'll probably say no. Well, run it by her.
Don't push her. Don't push her. Don't go over the line. But I'm just saying, it's a great idea, and I think that.
No. Tell him no, thank you. Tell him no.
Okay. All right.
So I think no means no.
Nicholas is not concerned with boundaries, clearly.
Apparently
all right, I'll let you guys get back to it. I just had to make my fit.
Okay, listen, mate. Look, okay, I feel like you're just hanging out here, and it's like, you know, you got shit to deal with. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get any people that are gonna shed more light on this. I think you need to put out a response, sort your life out.
I'm gonna be working on that. It's gonna be like that Just Stop thing, except for what Just Stop did wasn't nearly as egregious as what I did. That's like that's the really sad part. Like, what I did was far worse than what Just Stop did. So, and Just Stop was a lot more beloved than I was. So, I don't know how this is going to go for me. I kind of felt like my time on this platform was slowly coming to an end, but you know, it was nice while it lasted.
Okay, and one final thing. You know, I'm not saying you should talk to him. I think quite the opposite. You shouldn't talk to him, in fact. But you know, it's only fair. The Kumo's part of this. I'm going to bring him on after the says piece. So fair's fair. I've got to give him a chance to respond to some of this.
All right. And hey, if there was something I was mistaken on, or hell, if there was something I lied about, I'm totally willing to do a follow-up call, because
Oh boy.
My mind is just going a mile a minute right now. I'm just so dizzy with everything, and pretty sure Kumo is going to say some very not nice things about me. But like,
oh boy.
I fucked this whole thing up. I'm a big fuck up.
Diorio?
Yeah, that was Nick Diorio that called in. Yes.
I don't think I've actually ever heard him talk.
Really? You haven't seen any of his videos?
I mean, I've probably looked at him and not really paid much attention.
Oh, gotcha.
But
Good idea, Stan. Thank you. Get some rest.
Okay, well, you know, we'll leave it there. Go and sort your life out. If you want to come on and talk again, I'm happy to do so. I'll be as fair as I can. And we'll go from there, okay?
Well, I need to go use the restroom.
Okay.
Bye.
All the best. Bye-bye.
Okay. All right. So that's where it ends. And I guess Kumo calls in afterwards, which we'll react to another night if we can. But, all right, chat. Well, thank you so much for coming out here tonight. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Sorry. I don't know why the Discord thing is acting up on me. I'm sorry. Anyway, thank you, chat, for joining me tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to all the raiders, to Mike the Bike, to the Out Black for raiding. I appreciate it. Speaking of the Out Black, we will be back for sure on Friday with Mr. Fauci. That's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait for that. I might be back tomorrow night. I don't know yet for certain. Possibly. I don't know what we would go over though tomorrow if I were to stream. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, so a possible stream tomorrow. Maybe not. But we will for sure be back on Friday with Fauci. That'll be a lot of fun. Then next week, after Monday, I go on vacation from my regular job, my IRL job. So I may do a couple of day streams.
Is that next week?
I may do a couple of day streams just depending on how I feel. So we'll see how that goes. But on Thursday of next week, we will have Mr. King Sly on. That's going to be a lot of fun for those of you who know him. He has his own channel that he does a lot of Filbert content on, and that's gonna be an interesting conversation. That's gonna be a lot of fun too. But anyway, all right, honey, do you have anything that you want to promo real quick? You going live anytime soon, or what you got going on, sir?
Well, I am going to do a review of my printer at some point on my channel. I did buy a new printer recently. I'm excited to talk about that. I have a Bamboo Labs P1S 3D printer with a couple of AMS units, and it is a wonderful, wonderful printer. So we will be reviewing that in the near future. I might go live at some point. Life has just been very chaotic. But
Your favorite?
Otherwise, no. Make sure you like and subscribe to my wonderful wife if you want to, and you want to come over and visit my channel, which is very early in its startup stages. I keep saying that. Be sure to look up Hucklebuck Gaming Gadgets and more, and I'd really appreciate a subscription on that as well. Back to you, man.
Okay, well, thank you guys, and thank you, honey, and thank you to everybody. Real quick, before everybody heads out, we are going to go raid Mr. Joe. Joe is currently live on Twitch right now. We're going to go raid him. Tell him that it is a KHuck cast raid or KHuck raid. One more time for good luck. There we go. And yeah, so we're going to go ahead and end it here. But thank you again, chat. Talk to y'all later. Bye.